Salutations, my fellow dandies! It's me, Jack Dandy, and we're back in the Quarry after a week's break. Probably the last time. I think there's only 12 chapters. We got through 7 of them last time, so the next 5 should be nice and smooth. So let's have a quick roundup of... just a quick catch-up, mostly for my own benefit, of what happened last time. Actually, I can do that in-game, because I think there's... I do want to load this save. Search everything before you open any doors. I have been. It's just that occasionally I go in the wrong... well, not occasionally. Once I have gone in the wrong direction. And I have... I forget where we covered... oh, no, I know where we covered in blood. I went in the wrong direction and accidentally missed... I've been pretty good on the collectibles. I think I've got every tarot card but one. And I've generally got most of the evidence and clues and stuff. I've missed a couple of bits. I did not murder the girl, alright? The werewolf murdered the girl. I just made a wrong choice. Okay, I interpreted the tarot card incorrectly, alright? I thought if opening the trapdoor would give me the would drop it down and surprise it and then give me the opportunity to take a photo of it. It did not. It killed me. So let's just go through. So Laura and Max... actually, is this a good way to go through this? These are my paths I've taken. Okay, this doesn't really give us... this gives us, individual paths. Doesn't give us a main story. Story is... 2 camp counselors arrived at Hackett's Quarry the day before the quarry was, the summer camp was supposed to start. The full moon... just thought of something. I'll come back to this. On a full moon, they didn't call ahead. Well, they did call ahead, but they didn't get any... so, anyway, cop tried to sort of tell them to go to a motel and go to the quarry tomorrow. They ignored him, went to the quarry. Max got attacked by a werewolf. It looked like Laura was dead. Skip to 8 weeks later. We're now the other 7 camp counselors who are just finishing summer camp. However, one of the camp counselors, Jake Baggs, who we gave a nickname to, his girlfriend, Laura... no. His girlfriend, other lady... what was the name of the lady? She's dead. Doesn't matter. Well, I'm jumping ahead there, but she's dead. She dumped him. He wanted her one more day in order to try and win her back. Emma? Was her name Emma? I'll trust you, because you're normally quite good with the names. Her name was Emma. He wanted to win her back, so he sabotaged the car, and they stayed an extra night. The camp leader told everyone, stay in the quarry, stay in the camp, don't leave. They ignored him because they're teenagers. They had a party. Werewolves. So werewolves attacked. Everyone got split up. Emma. We'll go with Emma. She's dead. It doesn't matter. She's dead. His name's not Dyson. Is there a list of the names of the characters somewhere? Dylan. Thank you. Dylan. He got bit. Turned into a werewolf. Ran away. Laura came back with an eye patch. She survived. Max is a werewolf. They were in prison for the 8 weeks, the entire summer camp. They broke out. They're now trying to kill the camp counselor, who is the patriarch werewolf. And killing him will cure the other werewolves. She accidentally killed... oh, no, Nick's the one who got turned into a werewolf. Dylan's the one who's the smart guy pretending to be stupid, and but we cut his hand off in an Evil Dead reference, yes. So Dylan has one hand and is very cavalier about it. He does not seem to be that fussed about the fact that he's missing a hand. Yes. Yeah, Ryan, this is Ryan, who we are now, who has got Nick's blood on him, because when you transform into a werewolf, you explode in blood. That's important. The cop isn't a werewolf, but his brother is, as are his brother's 2 children. One of the children are dead. There seems to be some implication that there was a fire at a sideshow 6 years ago, during which they may have been cursed by an old lady called the Hag of Hackett Quarry. Not to be confused with the other words of Hackett Quarry. Who has been whispering clues to us this entire time, and it seems to be real. And then there's other characters who are less important. Even though one of those is my favorite character, I can't remember her name. There's... Oh, wait, did Laura get bit by Max, or did she get bit by... I thought she got bit by... Oh, yeah, she did. She thought that she'd killed the Patriarch. She went back to the island. Max is currently on the island. Max is the werewolf that killed Laura. Then... Max is the werewolf that killed Emma. Laura went back to check on Max. He was still a werewolf. And then he... oh yeah, they're on the map, aren't they? Well, some of them are. He is still a werewolf and bit her, so now she is in the process of transforming into a werewolf, but she's got a bit of time. That's Max. He's a werewolf. The werewolfism seems to sort of like bring out all of your negative emotions as well. They call it being possessed by a demon, bringing the demon out and stuff. So it's there's Emma. It was Emma. You're right. Yeah, she's dead. Most of the characters are in the pool house currently talking to Laura. So Abigail had a thing for Nick. She's less has a thing for him now that she shot him. I don't know how Nick feels about Abigail. Caitlin is cool. She seems unattached to everyone, but is funny and busts people's balls. And Ryan's okay. He's the sort of like level-headed main character type character. And then there's our boy Jacob Baggs, who is currently, I think, trying to find Emma, but he got kidnapped by hillbillies. There are hillbillies. So the hillbillies, we don't know, they don't seem to be trying to kill us. They don't, but they also, I think they're good. They're trying to catch the werewolves rather than kill them. I guess in the hope that when they kill the main werewolf, they'll turn back into people. Yeah, kill Hackett, we all get killed unless you're dead. We can't cure death. I don't think, don't count on it. No, unfortunately. If I had got the deluxe edition, apparently I found you get a rewind feature that you unlock when you finish the game. So I could have rewound the death if I had that feature. But I feel like that cheapens the experience a little bit if you can just rewind. You can only do it 3 times. But I think 3 times is probably enough to get most people through the game. Is there no previously on the Quarry? No, it's just loaded straight into the... I was hoping there would be, but no, it's just loaded straight into the game. It doesn't have one of those, unfortunately. So that's where we're at the moment. We're all in the pool house. Max is on an island. Emma's dead. Nick is in the sex dungeon with the hillbillies. It's 5, 6, 7, 8. We're missing a character. There is a character who we don't know where they are at the moment. I forget who. Oh, Nick. We don't know where Nick is. I think Nick might be in the sex dungeon with Jake. Is there anything else that I've forgotten? Oh, it's been happening for 6 years, and there's people who started to go missing, and in the hills and stuff, which is where like the rumors of like the Hag of Hackett's Quarry came up and stuff. Yeah, so there's all these like missing campers and stuff. I think that's pretty much everything. We don't want that Prince of Persia crap. We actions have consequences. Exactly. It's no fun unless it's like you get a proper... Like, if you're just going to try and get all the characters alive at the end, you should just look up a...
Where is Chris Hackett?
Like a guide.
Wow, rude.
Guys, she murdered Kaylee.
We have been over this.
Oh, I need to make myself smaller. Because I cover up the prompts a little bit. Which is important during... well, QuickTime events, which is how I die. Although I've been alright for the QuickTime events, and not been too bad so far. Let's ask Caitlin.
Caitlin? What do I do?
Oh, wow. Real strong showing on the leadership front.
I said shut up.
Laura doesn't respect me.
Oh. This is all you, buddy. Just think about everything that's happened tonight, okay? That's
So
all
I just realised I had my speakers
The
on.
body in the lake too. Remember what Jacob said?
Yeah, right.
Listen to me. These people are not who you think they are, I promise.
All this over a poem. Oh yeah, there was a poem about how to kill werewolves. Basically, they don't like water, use silver
You
bullets.
said you heard a woman crying when you escaped?
Why?
Pretty straightforward werewolf stuff.
What do you know?
It's the ghost story you told us about, right, Caitlin?
This isn't a ghost story. It's a creature feature. It's really happening and you're all in it.
So it's too small, I didn't like it. Laura's heard the ghost, so I don't know why she's being like, this isn't a ghost story. She's heard the haunting lady.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to help. Worst case scenario, this should give you a fighting chance.
And this will kill them? For good?
Oh, a bracelet's made out of silver.
But what if it's Nick or someone?
Like I said, worst case scenario.
Brian, put that fucking thing down before you hurt someone.
She's a werewolf now, or soon to be. Will her eye just grow back? I don't know, because she got the eye damage before she became a werewolf.
So
It
Come on.
could, or it could just
Where
take
does
her back
Chris
to
Hackett live?
the condition she was in when
he's
she
not at
got
camp,
bit.
I mean,
Guarded or mean? We'll do guarded.
What makes you think I know that?
you guys are counselors, right? You've spent the last 2 months here.
So my question I was thinking of while I was doing the
He's
recap
not in
is,
the storm
they've been here for
shelter.
2
I'm
months.
Clearly getting nowhere hunting him in
there
the woods.
was
I need
a
place
full
to
moon
start.
during summer camp. How did no one die during that
I
full
think that
moon?
spooky house behind these woods.
Dude!
What?
Also, we're all covered in blood, but we are in showers. We could very easily like wash our faces and stuff. Chris kept them in, right? No, well, no, because he disappeared for the night. That was when Laura lost her eye, because Max turned into a werewolf. She scratched her eye out. She went exploring around. Chris left for the day, but he went hunting, and I think he went hunting the werewolves. But like, why didn't they attack any of the kids or counselors at the quarry? Yeah, why didn't they attack anyone? Because he came back all covered in blood. So he'd obviously been cut. Because the werewolves aren't just the kids and the counselor, because there's also the people they attacked. Some of them got away, and I guess are still werewolves wandering around in the mountains. Maybe they had a field trip that day. I mean, there must be something in place to have stopped them from getting attacked. Like, yeah, they must have gone away for a day or something. Or maybe they went to maybe they spent a night on the island. Maybe that's how they explained it, because the werewolves can't cross over. In fact, I have a feeling they may have specifically mentioned the fact that they went camping on the island at some point. So yeah, maybe they just stayed on the island, and obviously the werewolves can't cross the water to get to them.
Have you thought about, not killing him?
I'm thinking about not killing you.
What?
Oh, thanks.
Look, When the sun comes up, I am stuck until the next full moon. So is Max, so is anyone else he's bitten.
How is that our problem?
Why don't you ask your friends in the woods?
And don't forget about Nick, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, any closer one of the
How many do you
screen
know are
check
werewolves?
water.
Currently, it's
Ryan,
Nick,
just get out of
Max, the other kid, the
I'm
dad.
running out of time. If I can't find Chris Hackett, then a lot more people are going to get
So there's
hurt.
at least 4. It's possible Chris...
I'm going with you.
What?
What?
it's possible
yeah,
the
what
cop...
they said.
I can't remember what the cop was called, but David Arquette. It's possible he hunted the rest of the werewolves during the last full moon. So it is just those 4 now. Okay, we're going to go aggressive.
There's no way I'm letting a murdering fugitive like you go anywhere near Chris on your own.
Travis,
Wow, are
yeah.
you flirting with me?
What?
T.
No.
Hackett.
Fine, do whatever you want.
You saw what happened to Nick. He was bitten.
And then he popped, and we're covered in him.
Everything's gonna be fine. That cop car you stole, where is it?
Ditched in the lake.
Why?
It was a stolen cop car.
Yeah, but the cop, you're kind of
You're
on
gonna
a
have to try and fix the
first-name
minivan,
basis
get
with the
somewhere
cop that you stole it from.
safe. How long do you have?
An hour or 2? I don't know. It doesn't seem like an exact science.
Then we better get going.
I got a chainsaw. We could... I forget where you were bitten. May have been too late as well. We kind of cut the hand off of Dylan quite quickly. It was her arm. Yeah, she might bleed out if we cut her whole arm off.
Are you sure this is the right way?
I mean, most people would bleed out from having their
Yeah.
hand cut off.
Pretty or
Especially by a
definitely?
chainsaw.
What do I look like? A tour guide?
Oh, we had a tarot card for this. I should double check it because these are important. So I had the 2 of them complaining. I walked away, and then I fell in a hole. Okay, so often travel's paths are direct, but sometimes it's not so simple. Sometimes they're intertwined with others. Compassion over anger. You'll need friends when you're going. It's not until we fall into the belly of the beast we realize how perilous things can be. Okay, so I think it's telling me that I need to be friends with Laura. Yeah. Am I still Ryan? Oh no, I'm Laura now. Okay.
Have you actually been there before?
I mean, no.
Wait, seriously?
I know as much as you do.
Okay, so I have to be nice to Ryan as Laura.
How well do
But
you
I don't
know Chris
respect him.
Hackett?
How could I possibly be nice to him?
Well,
Like you're pretty sure we're going the right way?
when I first came to camp, I was going through some personal shit, and Mr. H helped me sort it out. He's a good guy. You don't know him like I do. You don't know him at all.
Okay, jeez. Teacher's pet.
I wonder if there
Why
is
are
a
you like
way
this?
to stop this. I mean, maybe we can cure the. Let's not provoke him. Maybe there is a way to like get rid of the curse without killing anyone else. We did still kill his kid, so I feel like that's going to be awkward no matter what happens.
Look, I don't think anybody knows anybody, not really.
Well, I know Mr. H, and he never hurt any of us.
Well, I know for a fact he's not the good guy you think he is.
All he does is try to help people. That's what his whole camp is all about, to help the kids.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Yeah. What about the like
You know what I have
8
to do,
campers that he's eaten?
I know. But only if we can't talk to him. If we can't find another way.
Right? Lead the way.
Okay. We're still friendly. I think maybe it's over here somewhere, like a well or
There
something.
it is. Hackett House.
So he lives in some redneck mansion with his redneck family in the ass crack of the woods? Look at this place.
No, but it's where his mom lives, I think. Never been there, but
Oh,
if
so
we're looking for answers, it's probably the best place to start.
So, wait, how do we get there?
What do you mean?
How do we get to the house?
That's a really good question. Maybe we just don't.
Okay, so yeah, I get you making... Oh, but then... If I make him angry, he falls in the hole, and then we find a way in. No, alright, well, the tarot card's clearly, like, you need friends, so...
Look, I understand Chris is your friend.
If there was another way, I'd tell you.
Sure.
Yeah. Laura, Chris is a good man.
This isn't about good and evil, Ryan.
Just how can you be so certain?
If I let my conscience slow me down now, everything gets a lot worse for everyone. Believe me, if there's another way, I'm all for it.
Maybe there's another poem. Maybe we can... That's like
Where are you going?
You're on the timer, remember? Must be another way across somewhere.
I got you.
Careful, it's gonna go.
See, we both fell in. This is an improvement.
Holy shit! Are you okay? Laura?
Oh, she doesn't like water already.
It stalks your breath but shuns clear water.
Oh my god, Laura.
Yeah, I goes bite.
Jesus, Marion, jazz hands. Here's a thought.
Oh wait, is this...
What are you doing?
The scar on her face is healed, look. Their eye did grow back. There we go.
What big eyes you have, Grandma.
No shit. Can you see yellow in my eyes?
Define yellow.
Shit. We haven't got much time.
Okay. So she's in that stage now where she's very, like, she's fixed, but not quite a werewolf yet, but she's going there. It's fine. When she starts, like, talking in tongues and, like, talking about how much she wants to eat my bones, that's when we need to worry. So I guess if I'd argued, Ryan would have fallen down here on his own. And then Laura probably wouldn't have jumped in after him. I don't know. But now she has no choice. We're both down here. Haha.
This must be part of the old working quarry.
So look, the forgotten belongings of a quarry miner, abandoned in the tunnels. A letter of foreclosure within indicates that it's been down here since the 1930s.
Makes sense.
That... Wait, can I actually see the letter? Or is it not important? It looks quite important, the letter. Or at least there was stuff written on it. Can I... No, okay. I guess like the letter's important, but the contents aren't. Oh, there we go. I can read it. Dear valued employer, I regret to inform you that your services at Hackett's Quarry will no longer be required. It is my intention to return the site of the central quarry to an area of natural beauty by flooding it and allowing a lake to form in its place. You'll be paid until the end of this coming week and then asked to vacate the premises. I'd like to thank you for your continued loyalty and wish you well in all your future endeavours. Yours faithfully, Septimus Hackett. Tight bastard just can't pay us. Last time I trusted Hackett. So that explains, I guess, yeah, because it doesn't. This whole place hasn't looked much like a quarry the entire time we've been down here. So we do now have an explanation for where the quarry is. They filled it with water. So fair play. I mean, what else are you going to fill a quarry with? Fill it with rocks. That's just, you know, what it was. Old mining tools.
These must have been from the quarry days.
You said that a second ago. Rusty old tools are left over from Hackett's industrial heyday before the mine's foreclosure.
No duh.
No one's been down here for years.
You say that. Like, considering no one's been... This was 80 years ago. This place is in, like, really good nick. Yeah, alright. So it was worth clicking on everything more than once, just in case. So I don't know with the person who's going to pop and turn into a werewolf. That's an improvement, I guess. Hey! She's got a gun, though. And I don't. Or I might. I don't know, actually. Besides, I'm playing as her, so she can't turn into a werewolf until I stop playing as her. So he's safe until then. Ah, yeah. He sounds like a Harry Potter character. Septimus Hackett does absolutely sound like a Harry Potter character. Septimus is a great name. There are some really great names that sort of have fallen out of favour.
Did you hear that too?
It's her.
Who?
The hag of Hackett's Quarry. It's like she's warning us off.
Or guiding us.
For those some footprints, but it's rocks.
Shit.
Think anyone heard that?
No, they can't.
Like, I don't think they. I mean, maybe they did have those
This
kind of
place
walkways
is
in the
not up to
30s.
code.
I mean, if the code is literally crumbling
But I just
to
feel
the
like
ground, then I think
an
it's doing
underground, wet quarry
This
left
is-
unattended for 80 years would be in worse shape than this, if it was truly unattended.
fine. Careful. Jeez.
But see, she was here to, say to grab me and say, "Careful, geez." If she wasn't here, I could have been careless. I've definitely made the right choice by dooming us both. And like she said, that's the lovers. The lovers! There's harmony and disagreement brought to light only by sparks of passion. Blood frozen in the heart. You can almost taste it. And tasting it could save someone's life. Oh, so maybe there's something to do, because he put the hillbilly
Just look at this
put the
place.
blood on Jacob's face. So maybe there is something to do with clean blood or something that de-werewolves you if you get it early enough.
Oh,
Oh.
I could really do with a hamburger right about now.
stop being weird.
By the way, you look like a hamburger. Maybe you'll pop and start hunting Ryan. Well, if I'm still in control, I just won't. But it's fine. Nick got bit for a while before he turned. So it's fine. Who turned the lights on in the
what is
abandoned
that?
quarry, huh? The hag!
Whoa.
The hag did. But yeah, no, it's clearly not abandoned by the fact that there are lights on. And but the fact they haven't commented on that is...
Do you think, actually,
A lump appears to be what appears to be damaged or scarred flesh.
something is in here with us?
Either that or this route isn't as disused as we thought.
Yeah, there you go. Again, I feel like the light should have been the tip off rather than the lump of scarred flesh. But whatever.
A long way down.
Don't eat it. Don't eat it. I mean, better she eats the lump of discarded flesh than Ryan, who's a lump of very in-demand flesh.
First cave out.
Look who's finding their funny bone.
I like that Ryan's still got his headphones in. He's still got his headphones on up in his shirt. He hasn't. It's like, well, you never know. I might have a minute to listen to my podcast.
So what's your deal then?
What do you mean?
The whole mysterious, brooding loner thing, it doesn't quite fit with the I love my camp leader vibe.
So I don't fit into the right box. Is that what you're saying?
And what box would that be?
Nothing. Forget it.
Do you always do that?
Do what?
Start to engage in a conversation and then just immediately recoil into your shell.
Lady,
Maybe
you're
I
turning
don't
into
wanna
a
talk to
werewolf.
you
I don't think
then.
this is
Oh,
the time for
wow,
armchair
charming. I'm
psychiatrists.
assuming you're single?
Yeah? 'Why? Yeah? Why?
No reason. 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 This way. I see a light.
Yeah.
Or you can just hang out here. Up to you.
Someone's been eating their spinach.
So, you want to go into the collapsing nightmare tunnel first, or shall I?
I'm curious what would have happened if I failed that, to be honest. Like, that was a very abrupt QTE, but also, like, we should just have gone, eh. Oh, I can't move it. We'll have to climb over. It's the wheel of... You know the rest. Maybe I'd get a splinter. Oh, man, imagine how that affects my path later on. 4 hours from now, I go to fire my gun, and the splinter, I twinge slightly and miss my shot. Ah, you fool. This is what you get for wearing fingerless gloves in a quarry. Nothing to interact with so far. Oh, I see a guiding light.
Careful. Splinters.
See?
Thanks. I'm fine.
You were
Guess
right.
found
The splinters are the things we need to worry about.
From Prohibition. These are rum-running tunnels.
That would make that liquor almost 100 years old. Probably still good.
Good. Try vintage. Well, I guess the Hacketts were bootleggers.
Makes sense. I guess when the quarry shut down, they branched out.
Come on. Time for
Wait, hang on. That timeline doesn't match up. The quarry shut down in 1930, according to that letter. And he just said that I'm pretty sure Prohibition was in the 1910s. And he said himself the rum was 100 years old. So the other quarry shut down and then reopen, and then they shut it down again and filled it with water.
You think this is it?
Beats me. I'm pretty much completely lost.
I need a timeline.
Yeah, me too. Shall we?
I thought Prohibition was 1920s. It wasn't 1930, is my point. Which is when that letter we just found said that the quarry was being shut down and filled with water. So, the timeline still doesn't match up. Oh, Caitlin. Is this my first time being Caitlin? Oh, no. I was Caitlin very briefly, and I had my gun knocked out of my hand by the hillbilly. I remember now. 1920s to 1933. Prohibition lasted that long. Huh. I thought it was like a year. I thought they did it, and then it was like, yeah, it didn't work. So they turned over, but
What the hell happened here?
okay, if it was till 1933, then yeah, I guess they shut down the quarry and then turned it into a
That's kind of my bad. Had a bit of a tumble with one of the locals.
The fuck? Caitlin, this place is wrecked.
Well, you should see the other guy.
What do you think happened to Jacob and Emma?
Probably nothing. Hopefully.
I mean, should we go find them? Warn them?
I think the safest thing, the most responsible thing, is to try and get help.
Right. And then we can come back for them.
And
yeah,
And Nick.
or their remains. Either or. So I bet, because again, this game's has twisted things a little bit by having the two characters in the prologue actually survive, which doesn't normally happen. But in theory, I should be able to get everyone out of here, and that includes Nick. So I reckon at some point I'll have a choice to shoot Nick with the silver bullet that Lauren
Let's see
mocked
what
up
the
for
damage
us, or not shoot him. And I can either kill him as a werewolf, or keep him alive, maybe take some damage,
Well,
but...
Fix or no fix?
when we finish the game, he'll turn back to normal.
Can you
So
fix it?
No,
Oh.
not without some parts. Specifically, a rotor arm. There's a scrapyard up the road.
So you can fix it.
Well, no promises, but there's hope. That's where we're gonna find it.
That sounds like a long shot.
oh, so if I set the car on fire, we probably wouldn't be able to fix it now.
Dylan, come on. Look, I need you. We need you.
Fine. Okay. Once again, Dylan puts himself in mortal danger for the sake of his work friends.
I'd kind of like to not die by staying here.
Didn't
We
expect
don't
that.
all need to go.
I kind of like that idea.
You're coming with
Well,
me.
fuck.
Yeah, I need
Should I
I need a
just
big,
go
strong man to carry
back
the
to the
rotor arm
lodge and
back with
wait?
me.
You know, there's actually a shelter under the lodge. It's probably safer.
We
Is
don't.
it locked?
I don't think so.
Good. Great. Head down there and stay put until we come back.
Well, you don't know that it's safe. That's where they keep the werewolf. Well, one of them. There could be others. Oh. Bye, Abby. I liked you. It is interesting. There does seem to be quite a lot of paths opening up here, which I quite like. That's what I was joking about her needing him a strong man because I think he has one hand, which isn't going to be a great deal of use. But also, yes, it's a tiny little piece of plastic that that Jake currently has smuggled in his boxers somewhere. Maybe they've got a pocket. Maybe he's pushed them into one of
What
his
was that?
spaces.
What was that?
Oh, it's nothing. We got guests downstairs. We don't want any more blood on our hands.
Okay, so the hillbilly mum
Keep it down.
is the mother of the Hacketts. So then, who is John Cena and Lance Henriksen? Who I think was called Tommy? Was that the name of the big hillbilly? I can't remember. I got 3 cards this chapter.
This way. Come on.
Rum still. Well, yeah, it's still. It's bolted to the ground. An antiquated rum still, likely from the Prohibition days, a relic of the Hackett's family pass.
This is an old still.
I guess business was booming.
It was a still. What is it now? Well, it's still a still. Oh. Until. Wait, stay still. But the still's back there. There's a lot of potential here. Oh, hey! There's Nick. Well, let's go. Oh, I guess I got too close to the light.
Careful.
Okay.
But yeah, if I hadn't cut off Dylan's hand, I guess he probably also would have turned into a werewolf by now, and we wouldn't have him. Or maybe you have to cut his hand off, and it's just what you use to cut it off, whether it's the hacket or the chainsaw.
Hey, it's Ryan. Jesus, what happened to you?
Well, no, hang on, there. It's electric, isn't it?
Hey,
Bad idea.
Look, you gotta get me out of here, man.
How?
Seriously.
It's electrified.
Okay,
All right,
there's
so
a
now
box
he's
in the corner of the room.
woken up.
That's how they're operated, okay? I saw this old guy, winter dude from the woods. He used that.
Why are you here, Travis? You ought to be out with the others. Like I say, we've been all night long trying to keep those kids safe.
Ma. It's Kaylee. She's dead.
No.
Yeah.
Boys are bringing her in right now.
Now I know you got to screw loose in that cop head of yours. There ain't no way to kill her in her kind of condition.
Silver bullet. She's dead, Ma.
No.
Oh, so maybe the hillbillies are. So they were trying to protect us, but now that we've killed her granddaughter, maybe now they're gonna turn against us.
Not my only granddaughter, not my Kaylee, not my little Kaylee, not my little Kaylee, not my little Kaylee! You goddamn piece of shit! Not my little Kaylee! God damn you!
Well, I didn't do it.
What did you do to her?
Did you get bitten?
Is she crazy?
Wait!
It's him.
Think about it. Why would they lock him in a cage?
Then who the hell is it?
Who the hell is she?
She's in charge.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think that's.
Already got it wrong once. It might even be Nick.
I don't think that's.
Hey, listen. They said
Chris.
that they've already got 2 of us accounted for. Whatever that means.
Whoever this is, they're not going anywhere. Remember? We've got to be sure. You promised.
Brian! Brian! Gotta get me out of here. Okay, seriously, man.
They took it!
You fucking idiot!
Ma.
God damn it! You fucking piece of shit! Get away! Get away from me!
I feel Cop's gonna be quite easy. I feel like he's gonna be quite easy to kind of bring to our side, even though I was mean to him a bit.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Talk me through it.
Okay, so all I know is you have to open my door and that door. And definitely not that door.
Oh, cool. Thanks, detective.
Okay, fuck you, man. I'm trying to help.
No, fuck you. I'm trying to help.
Shut up. Okay, there's a
Fuck you!
console
I'm trying to help.
wall over there, like a box or whatever. You should be able to use those switches to isolate each cage.
Okay. Hang tight.
Okay.
I sense a puzzle. Okay. Hang on, I need to look at what. Right, so 5 and I need to open the doors for 5 and 3. So breaker 3. There's no 5 though. All right, well, let's try breaker 3. Well, now what? Okay, maybe he's breaker 4. Okay.
This is way too dangerous.
Yeah, because you fucked it.
Okay. Dunzo.
Wait, I'm sorry, dude, please. God damn it.
Okay, so I open.
You're better off down here.
What?
I'm sorry, man.
No, dude, come on.
We'll
Oh,
come back for you.
he was 3. I opened 3.
Please, Ryan, please, dude. Okay? You don't know what they'll do to me. Come on. You gotta let me out. You can't let me down here. Fuck. Jesus Christ.
Okay, so for better or for Jacob doesn't like you. That's fair enough. Okay, so I don't know what I was supposed to do there. He was in 5 and 3, and there was no 5.
Not my Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee.
I don't know. Jacob's dead. Nah, he's fine.
So
He's just
you-
here.
You had those motherfucking counselors in your goddamn jail for 2 whole motherfucking months, right? And you are telling me now that instead of putting a bullet into each one of their little sorry shit-stained brains, you gave them your silver bullet gun and they shot my Kaylee with it? Is that what you're telling me now, Travis?
Well, hang on. Why would you want to
No
shoot?
more blood on your hands. That's what you said it.
Oh my God, we are way past that now.
Ma, what if it had been me?
Although if she does get like a
Bob?
revenge hard on and
What
goes
the-
down there and just shoots Jake, then
She was your family. A good boy protects his family. You ain't no good boy.
but I just had no idea what I was supposed to do there.
Wish I could take it all back. I wish I could take it all back, but I can't.
Well, I just don't. I don't understand why you couldn't have just taken care of the problem when you had the chance.
Taking care of the problem? Do you hear yourself?
Yes, I hear my goddamn self. I may be old, but I ain't deaf.
I'm a police officer!
Oh, so now I'm blind, you motherfucker.
She's great, by the way.
Now
And she
I'm
hasn't
blind.
been in it
Oh,
much,
you
but
just flashing
she's.
that badge around like it's worth $1 million. The only reason you got it is because Hank got killed in a gypsy fire.
Ma,
Don't ma me.
would you sit down, please?
Don't you tell me what to do.
Please.
And don't you go around. Don't you go around like you better than everybody else, because you ain't.
Would you please sit down?
Don't you tell me what to do, you piece of shit. Yes.
Just pop up. Hi!
Ryan, run!
Ma, send Bobby down.
Her beauty is a tiger. Be careful, make sure that shit doesn't bite.
Oh, we got music. Oh yeah, I was going to complain about this. There's a streamer mode in this game, but it doesn't fucking work. They didn't clear the license-free songs and the streamer mode, so they still got copyright struck. So I'm tempted to switch it back to the copyright-free songs, but to the regular songs, but they might get copyright struck harder if I use those songs. So I'll keep it in streamer mode for the time being. Well, for the time being, for the rest of the game. The music's okay, I think.
Welcome back. Did you miss me?
It has been a while.
Hopefully, you've brought me some more of my cards. Let's have a look, shall we?
So I mean, she must be the hag, right? I guess.
The Empress. Look at her. Those at the top can fall the hardest. Such a shame to nurture little monsters, only to live long enough to watch them kill you. But it's no less than she deserves.
Okay, so that's the mum. I guess I can get her killed by werewolves.
The lovers. There's harmony and disagreement, brought to light only by sparks of passion. Blood flows from the heart. You can almost taste it. You're
This
tasting it
might be
the
one for
sweet
Nick and
sauce.
Emma, and because Emma's dead, it's probably no good to me anymore. So I'm going to discount the lovers, because they're the only two
wheel
lovers in the
of
game.
Fortune. After all, fortune is nothing but a spinning wheel. Sometimes you have to take a chance. Karma works in mysterious ways, but it favors those who pay attention. Watch closely. Though the wheel spins, the eagle-eyed can tell where it's going to stop. Details. Then choose the possible future you'd like to witness. And watch carefully. Try and find some clarity in the chaos.
Alright, I'm going to discount the lovers, because I feel like that's Chris and Emma, Jake and Emma, and Em's dead, so it probably doesn't affect us anymore. I kind of want to go Wheel of Fortune. I think if there's something that relies on chance, knowing it probably is quite useful. Whereas the Empress one is blatantly like, I can do something to get the mother killed by the werewolves. Or at least turned. One of the two. Which would be nice, but I guess not vital. So let's go Wheel of Fortune. Show me your ball, old lady. Okay, that wasn't...
You still got time. Be careful now. Be very careful.
That wasn't as useful as I thought it was going to be. We'll look at it again in a second. Hang on, let me load it in. Could be Nick and Abby, you know, the one that could kill the other. I mean, I guess... I mean, they potentially... No, because they weren't really lovers. Because, like, he had that, like, pessimistic part of his brain that when he turned into a werewolf, it was like, nah, you don't love me. He's like, oh man, why do they always, don't know, not like me? He got all down, and then he tried to kill her, and then she shot him. Either way, I'm not taking the risk because there's a chance it could be Jake and Emma, and it'd be useless to me. So we've got a picture of the cop being bitten. I think that's Laura. Yeah, because Laura's the only female werewolf alive still, I think, that we know of. Because it's Nick, the dad, the son, and the Holy Ghost. And Max. So yeah, I think that's Laura turning into a werewolf and biting the cop. Okay. So as Ryan, if I spare Laura, she will kill the cop, which I think I'm okay with. There's definitely Laura turning into a werewolf. She hits Bobby. I could shoot her. Wait, but then I think she stabs me in the face. Yeah, okay. She definitely stabs me in the face. But is that because I shot her or because I didn't shoot her? It looks like I don't shoot her, and then she stabs me in the face. So I think I gotta shoot her. If I don't have silver bullets, so long as I shoot her... Yeah, so I could shoot her as much as I want and she'll be fine. Sometimes take a chance. Can't work in mysterious ways, but it favours those who pay attention. What's closer to the wheel spins, the eagle eye can tell where it's going to stop. I don't want... Alright, so Laura's going to turn to a werewolf. She's going to attack everyone. If I do something, I will get Ryan and the cop killed. I think I have to shoot her. Because if I don't shoot her, she just attacks us. But if I shoot her, like I shot Nick, she'll run away. That stands up, right? We shot Nick, he ran away, no one died. I'm going to shoot Laura.
The scrapyard? Nah. Just seen the sign on my way to...
I'm going to shoot Laura.
What if we just, like, walk to the main road?
This isn't the main road?
No, this is all Hackett property. The main road is another mile that way. Wait, how do I know so much more about everything than you do?
Wait, shut up. So basically, it's another hour walk to the main road, and then at least another 3 to 4 hour walk until we hit the nearest... whatever?
What about the scrapyard?
Yeah. What was that?
Let's just keep moving.
Okay.
Like I thought she said there's a...
So, I guess this is me now.
What? You're gonna look great with a hook. We can call you Hooky McHookface.
It's a great pep talk.
Yeah, I guess it's pretty unique. I could get different attachments for it.
Yeah, man. Lean into it. One hell of a story, too.
You can tell he's not a
Yeah,
gamer.
I guess it's something to talk about on the radio station.
We're all gonna be laughing about this in a few years. You, me, maybe even Ryan.
It's like, how will I move the left analog stick now without a thumb?
Kinda got close at the fire pit back there. Am I crazy or was something about to happen?
There's always next year, right?
Well, let's get through this year first. Wouldn't really matter anyway. It looks like we finally know Ryan's type. Confident, heroic, with an eye patch.
So pirates.
Maybe she shivers his timbers.
He's got a hook hand. I can be his pirate. Skywalker boys did alright without hands. Yeah, I mean, they had much better technology, but yes.
Relax. It's a motion sensor. We're okay. I think.
Oh look, steampunk's back in.
Ew. Come on, this way.
You.
Put me down.
Ooh.
Easy.
Well, I'm having a hard time pronouncing this word.
Put me down, you.
Ooh is a weird response to, hey, steampunk.
Bitch.
Everybody just relax.
Can't shoot what you can't see, darling. Gotcha.
Go blow her hand off.
You'll pay for what you did to my Kaylee. Get the fuck off of me!
Oh! Well then.
Everybody stop!
Constant.
Oh, it's Lance. I guess.
What the fuck is going on up here?
I guess he's the dad.
Wake up. Wake up.
Yeah, I don't know that there's CPR enough in the world that's going to help you here, Lance. Sadly.
She's gone. Little Bobby. Marlon's gone. Cuba.
So is Bobby one of their other brothers then?
No more party. No more protecting anyone. Travis.
Oh yeah, okay. Now the hillbillies are out for blood. Bye, Ryan. Oh, fuck. That was uncalled for. I mean, okay, yeah, my acquaintance just shot your mum, but that's some quick thinking for him to just climb into the dumbwaiter like that. I would not have the... If someone had just stabbed me in my kidney, I would not have the... what's the word? Wherefore? The forethought to climb and hide in a dumbwaiter for a bit.
Alright, that's not good.
No, don't put it out. Don't put it out. No, leave it in there. That's, wherewithal, thank you. That's what I was thinking of. Leave it in. It's holding all of your blood in place. That's like what rule number one when you get something impaled in you is to leave it in you. Now let's explore. Time to search for clues. Maybe we can find another poem. Kaylee's letter. Kaylee Hackett's letter of confession addressed to her grandmother. Ah, this is good evidence. Well, let me read it, though. And I can't click on it again because he put it in his pocket. Can I... Hang on. No. Do I have it as a clue? Oh, you're not done on this, though. Travis uses powers of sheriff to help the family cover their tracks ever since the fire 6 years ago. Yeah, I mean, we kind of knew that. Old camp photo. C. Hackett and D. Hackett, Chris and Travis. They're brothers! I think we did know that one last week. Laura stole the police car to escape and ditched it in the lake. She must have left the keys on the island along with Max. I think we did find car keys as Laura before she died, so that makes that kind of works. A lot of these matches are like camp and wait until nightfall to hunt Chris. Okay, no, some of these we I guess we uncovered them last week, but it didn't save. Counselor's ledger. Laura and Max kidnapped Travis and Chris. Tried to hide it by not reporting they didn't show for camp. Do you think Chris and Travis had another brother? Well, that's what I think Bobby is, because Bob, that was their mum, who I just shot, and Lance Henriksen was the dad. Constance was the mum, and she's the mum of Chris and Travis, and they were talking about Bobby. So I think Bobby's their brother. His mum was hating for a reason. I think she was just unpleasant, but she hated him for letting his gun get stolen and then be used to kill Kaylee, I think. But it's also possible that she was maybe involved in the burning of the sideshow. Okay, I guess we can't read the letter. It's weird that they put stuff like that in there, but they don't let you read it all the time. Okay, so maybe that's like a hiding space I can use later? I guess I'll just remember that's there. It's a storage room. With a door at the back, it looks like. So maybe there's a way out that way. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna have to hide in this room at some point. Oh, that's a big poop. That must be one of Bobby's. Okay, so that's the door out. I don't think I want to click on that yet. I'm running out of things to investigate, so... Oh, there we go. There we go. Death. That one's pretty on the nose. You know you're running out of tarot cards when they just go, the death one. Yeah, I knew that was going to trigger. Bobby's a big lad. Blocking the door isn't going to help. Let's go in the cabinet. Fuck. Da 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 da. I forgot about this mechanic. So the problem is he locked the door behind him when he left. Yeah, so he would have been able to see me under the bed. That was ballsy.
I'm close. Stand by. Over. You can't hide from me in my own house, fucker!
I can and I will.
You're a fucker.
Yeah, you tell him, Ryan. He's like, I'm not a fucker. Aw. How dare he? Call me a fucker. You're the fucker. Aw. Kicking his, throws his hat on the ground, kicks the ground. See, I feel like she's in good shape at the moment, so running was the better option. But, I mean, who knows? Where did my gun? Is it over my shoulder? Did I lose my gun? I shot the lady in the face with it. Where did it go? No, don't play. You're trying to be quiet. That's...
There are bears around here?
There are bears. I suppose with Haggett's hunting prowess, you'd think they'd want to cover up the bullet wounds and signs of injury. Perhaps they serve as a reminder that these animals are definitely dead. I think he dropped out of shock. Yeah, possibly. I feel like Laura's been... Laura's got a sort of good enough head on her that she would have held on to it, but... Maybe it only had 2 shots in it, I don't know. Or 1 shot. Is it a double-barreled? Whatever. I don't have it anymore. See, I'd normally go, well, it doesn't look like there's anything down here, so I won't bother. But there could be tarot cards. Oh, I don't know where I want to go. It's so hard to tell what's the place it wants me to go and the place not to go. Let's investigate. This cage should hold Chris, Caleb, and Kaylee. When camp's over, they can keep hunting. Hang on. When camp's over, they can keep hunting the White Wolf. He's got to come back sooner or later. It'll be safer if we use blood. Last thing we need is more casualties. The White Wolf. Okay, the plot has thickened. Did we... did they mention a White Wolf before? I assumed it just meant the wolves. That's who Travis has been hunting. So maybe the White Wolf is who bit Chris and his family. And so if they kill the White Wolf, that will turn Chris and his family back to normal. The Hackett family have been around for quite some time. Their roots running deep in the local area. And so maybe the White Wolf was in the sideshow and it escaped when they set fire to it. So hang on, there's Robert Hackett and Christopher Hackett. Tracy Hackett? Jebediah Hackett. Okay, so Lance is called Jebediah Hackett. We have a name. And then Constance Hackett. Then they had 3 kids. Christopher, Robert, and Tracy. Oh no, Travis. That's Travis. It's just written in really weird cursive. So Travis, Christopher, and Robert. So they are all brothers. So it's Chris, Bobby, and Travis. And then Amelia Grant. Have we heard the name Amelia before? And then they had the two kids, Kaylee and Caleb. And Caleb is dead, and Caleb is unaccounted for. So White Wolf could be the hag son who died. But no, they're still hunting for it, though. I think what happened is they called it a freak show. I was calling it a sideshow to be nice. But they called it a freak show. I reckon they had the White Wolf or a werewolf who is the White Wolf in the freak show. Something happened. There was a fire that killed a load of people, and then the hag who was in the fire cursed them because they killed her son, and they cursed them with the werewolf curse. Oh, there's the hag down there. Hey. She's been a while since she's actually shown up on screen. She showed up quite a lot at the start, and then she's been she pieced out. It's good to see she's back, though. Okay, I was right to check the office first, then. Hey, Jebediah.
How do you doing? We ain't playing games no more, little girl.
Try me, motherfucker.
You know something? I ain't got enough silver to kill you, but I sure to hell can make you suffer.
Oh, I'm gonna beat up an old man. I'm gonna beat up an old, grieving widow. Widower? I forget which. It's widower if it's a guy, isn't it? I don't know. Let's leave him alone.
Okay, what's your position? What's your position?
I didn't run. Oh, I just... Oh, dear. That's not good. But surely the door would have opened for... anyway.
No, wait! Ow!
Okay, I may have... Not saving Jacob might have got him killed. Ah, Jake! Bags, my boy! I'm sorry, lad. Oh, okay. Well, that was
Where are you?
That was a decision.
Hey!
Yeah, okay. All right, that's...
Fucking stop right now!
That's two dead. Oh, no. Oh,
Sure.
Jacob.
Take her face off. You know what she did to Kaylee? And she killed your mother, too.
All right, John Travolta.
Wait!
Okay, so the cop really... I think they feel like the cop's the one good guy in this family. Like, he's clearly been reluctant this entire time. You know, he's been doing it for his family, but he's now like, look, we've killed a lot of people. We have to kind of draw the line somewhere. I can't believe I got Jacob and Emma dead. Oh, well, Ryan's still alive for the time being. Maybe if we get him werewolfed, he can heal that knife wound. I mean, it was definitely the right idea to leave the knife in. Like, again, it's like rule number 1 when you get impaled. Easy. This is... I mean, I appreciate they can't do the, like, hold the controller still with on anything other than PlayStation, but this doesn't feel like that. I don't know how you fail that. It gives you quite a long time to press A, and then you just hold the button until the red goes away, and there's always enough time. I mean, I've said it now, so I will inevitably fail one of those and get killed, but...
Yo, come on, man. You gotta help me.
I do?
Yeah, I promise. I won't tell anyone anything.
No, man. Family first. Besides, I'll get in trouble.
No, don't stab him.
Please.
You stole my knife.
Oh, okay. He took the knife out anyway.
Oh, Laura. Oh no, you've been bit.
Pick on someone your own size.
Oh,
Travis!
Laura, can you bite me? I could really do with the healing.
What the fuck happened to you?
Like, I'd rather be a werewolf than bleed out.
Oh, Ryan.
What if leaving the knife in there means it's there for someone to grab and stab you in the face with now? Well, he didn't stab me with it, but I guess if I'd got Laura killed in the section earlier, which I guess was maybe a possibility, she wouldn't have saved me and he might have stabbed me with it. But
Keep trying to fix it.
But like I said,
Whatever this is,
taking the knife out would just make things worse.
First, Max, how you?
Look, I need you to bite me. I'm going to bleed to death if you do not make me into a werewolf.
I didn't have to come here.
I shouldn't have let you come.
You're not the boss of me.
Werewolf me.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Am I dying?
You've lost a lot of blood.
But it'll heal though, right?
Come on, liken me up.
Wait,
Yeah!
maybe it will.
Maybe this was on the lover's card. Possibly.
What?
But it could also have been, like, Emma
Right.
and Jake could have been in the cell together
If you let me
if she had survived,
bite
and so
you,
they could have been in the
if
cell
you
together. The
let
card
me
could have been
bite
them.
you, it means you'll be infected, which means
Which means it will heal.
yeah. But it also means
Yeah, I got it, Big Bad Wolf.
I mean, I am absolutely going to bleed to death, so
Ryan,
bite
I
me.
don't have much time. I can feel it, like it's fighting to get out. If you let me bite you and you heal, then
Then I have to kill Chris.
it's not killing Chris, it's killing a werewolf. It's saving your own life, and mine, and Max's, and your friends too.
Yeah, like killing one dude to save 4, no question. Worth doing.
Let you
Especially if
bite
one of
me
those 4 people are you.
and live to kill Chris Hackett. Or bleed out and die.
Pretty much, yeah. It's your call, for now. So we doing this or no?
I mean, I don't see any way that Ryan gets out of this other than bleeding to death if I don't accept this. So I'm going to have to take it and then kill Chris before I go full wolf man.
Do it.
Before I go full Michael J. Fox on him. and wear a varsity jacket, I guess. Oh, but then my varsity jacket would explode. So, boy, bite me and then stop, okay? I know you've got that like werewolf hunger. That's cool. Again, you're gonna die.
Okay.
Okay, now go to another room and so you don't turn into a werewolf here and make this choice completely
You should
pointless.
start to feel better soon, I guess. Fuck. We gotta go. We got it.
Phlebotomy! I don't know what phlebotomy means. I guess it means being bit. I don't know, actually. Maybe a phlebotomy is just like a medical term for a bite. Oh yeah, he's been phlebotomized to death. Yeah, maybe. Why not? Let's go with that.
These guys never throw anything out, huh?
So, do you want to give me some direction on what we're looking for specifically?
Well, most of these cars look like they've already been stripped for parts. Just empty frames and chassis, which doesn't help us much.
Okay, so we're looking for...
A phlebotomist gives injections, I think. It works with
Anything
needles.
relatively
Oh, okay. So I got a werewolf injection of her wolfy saliva. Right, so what's the over-under on him getting a chainsaw hand? Like, they've gone quite hard on the Evil Dead references so far.
Try not to make too much noise.
Oh, right. Anything by you?
Not yet. Keep looking.
Oh, Jake had the rotor on him as well. Oh, we better find one here then, otherwise... Yeah, we're not getting out. The car's not going to start. It's the process of puncturing a vein, according to Google. Okay, so it's related tangentially to injections then, because that's what you do with a needle. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, she didn't necessarily bite open a vein. I feel like that would just make me bleed to death faster, but I guess makes sense as an achievement. Okay. Hit another motion light. Not seeing any item. Oh, hang on. I'm not seeing any item markers, but there could be a tarot card. They do really incentivize like walking in around every area in case there's a card. I didn't go all the way to the door as well. No, okay, no cards. Let's check out the office then. I feel like because he's like handy, if you'll excuse the pun, he could craft himself something in this scrapyard in order for him to, like, defend himself. Now, whether that's going to be a chainsaw hand, I don't know. Like, maybe they'll have the sense to go, I feel like that's too on the nose, but I'm hoping that they don't. I'm hoping that they go, yeah, this will be cool, because it will. Yeah, we've opened the door to level 2.
Are we gonna end up in a documentary?
No. Shut up. Come on, let's go.
I mean, I'd watch a Netflix special on this if this happened. I've been watching a load of... I don't know what it is. I was YouTube recommended me a video about like an it was an unidentified corpse from I can't remember what decade it was from. I forgot. It was in Ireland. There was a guy who showed up. He spent like a few days getting rid of all of his belongings, and then he went to the beach and like spent a whole day pacing up and down the beach, and then they found him the morning after, and he died of a heart attack. But then no one could figure out who he was, and he'd used a fake address at the hotel. He'd got rid of all of his like identification and stuff. No one. The average car contains over 30,000 unique parts. And then, yeah, I just kind of fell down a rabbit hole of, like, missing persons cases and unexplained deaths and things like that. It's surprisingly interesting. The squad request to keep something off the books is a little dodgy, to say the least. There must be something here they don't want anyone to know about. SUV body damage, keep this... Oh, okay, so he hit someone with his car.
Who's T?
Travis. Come on,
Looks
pay
like
attention.
These guys were cooking the books a little.
Dodgy.
You said it.
Oh, if this was Hackett's scrapyard, this is probably where Bobby worked. And this is probably where Bobby and Lance, I've forgotten his name again. Was it Sebastian? Oh, Jebediah. That was it. Jebediah. So yeah, maybe Jebediah and Bobby work at the work down here the rest of the time. Which means that it could be where they keep the other werewolves off-season. Because they kept Chris at the quarry, at the camp, in the basement. During... Oh no, I suppose it was off quarry time. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just speculating wildly. I also feel like... Is this where I need to go, or is this just... going to be a random space? It's really hard to tell what's progress here.
I think Brian's okay.
Chris said he had to take Laura Max's
Well,
cars.
safer
Yeah.
than we are out here.
Yeah, I guess they probably take all of the cars of all of the missing hikers and things down here and just have been using it to cover it up. But I'm guessing this is where Bobby is, because no one seems to recognize him, so he clearly doesn't work at the camp. So I bet there's a rotor arm in their car. Their car's probably the most recent car here, yeah. All the rest of these cars look like they've been here for quite a while. So... So I need to look out for an SUV. Was it an SUV that they were... Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Well, I'm keeping an eye out, but there's not any, like, markers to... interact with so far. Let's try up here. If we can't get the roto arm, at least we can get some nice evidence. I guess the worry is when stuff starts setting off the motion lights in places we aren't. Judgment. That's what I was waiting for. Okay. Guess let's try over here. This place is spooky, but because they haven't given me the character with the gun, I feel like I'm not... Discarded signage. Torn and broken remains of an old sideshow attractions. The way they're intertwined with the rest of the scrap shows they've been sitting here for a long time. Almost 6 years, I'd say.
What's this? Harem Scarum. Seeing this, Caitlin?
Alright, so that was the staircase I went up. And this was the staircase I came back down. I got the tarot card. They don't often put more than one tarot card in the same area. It's normally different areas, but within the same chapter. So I think I'm okay. I think it's just one big sort of labyrinth until we get to the end. Or not. Okay, I guess there is actually... I figured the SUV would be right at the back, but... Keep walking then. Although I suppose actually the stuff at the back is probably like the really old stuff. Because it's got the Harem Scarum stuff. So maybe we need to go... Yeah, no, okay, then leave the guy with one arm and no gun. Go forward. Let's go down these stairs here. Maybe it's going to be a dope movie or set off the lights thing. Yeah. Yeah, that is a possibility as well, which would suck, honestly, because I've not really been paying attention. I mean, I can kind of see, you can see where the lights are. And they sort of turn on the area just in front of them. But then you get bits like that where it's like, walk around the corner and that one catches you. So this is... We've been through this bus, haven't we? Or is this a different bus? I'm gonna be honest, I'm losing my bearings a little. Okay, no, I went through that bus the first time, so let's walk round this time. But even still, there must be an area I haven't checked. Oh, hang on, here we go.
Ah! Sorry, that was scary. That's so annoying.
We are being hunted by literal monsters, and this is what bothers you?
Yeah, both are bad.
So it's just the light turning on that spooked him, I think. Which you think you would have gotten used to by now. Because we've done it quite a bit. The thing is, though, I'm pretty sure the werewolves can see in the dark. Because they're werewolves. So, not turning the lights on isn't gonna... It's just gonna help. I don't know. I don't know. And I'm really not seeing this SUV anywhere. Also, there are enough of these motion lights that I don't think it's actually possible to go anywhere without setting them off. Because they turn on for every single goddamn thing. Alright, I came through here originally. Then I went up there. Wait, did I go up there? No.
Look.
There's the car. I need to lower the magnet. Or turn off the magnet. Or maybe just fling the car into the distance.
So, you ever operated a crane before?
I actually used to be pretty good at
I
the
got a-
claw game at my local arcade.
Yeah, I got a box full of
Kids
toys in
call me
Japan with my name on them.
Nope.
Oh,
Gathering dust.
that,
And a
Why
bag
don't
of
you
rice
sit
going
and lower it down
bad.
so I can take a look under the hood.
Sure, yeah, sure thing. Just watch my back, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, no, Caitlin does have the best aim. We confirmed that during the shootout thing. And she also has, like, really good... There was that shootout sign that showed that she was the best shot as well. So it's best that she has the gun. Plus, again, the one-hand thing.
Looks like somebody's mom never taught them how to clean up after themselves. Okay, let's see what we're working with.
That's...
Alright, not too complicated. And welcome back, grabber.
What the hell is going on?
My bad.
Sorry, I turn on this guy's
Alright.
terrible music.
Here goes nothing.
It might have been nice music in the non-streamer mode version, but we'll never know.
You did it!
Yeah, I think I found my calling.
About time! Well, maybe we can see if we can try and get this thing running.
So I'm...
Score.
There's a couple of things I can think that's going to happen here. Maybe she gets in the car and I have to pick her up. Yeah, there we go. That's how we know that something's here.
Shit.
There's something coming!
What?
Hide!
Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. We were going to hide her in the car and then we were going to lift her out of harm's way.
Oh, fuck. Dylan! Get the damn werewolf off the damn car!
Oh,
Hurry the fuck up!
I feel like sounding the horn is a good way to get me killed. Oh, no. Okay, she's fine. She landed on some tires. Turn off the magnet. Come on! That was exactly the kind of fight I expected to happen there. Oh, and I kept them both alive. And that werewolf is... remember that part of the poem where they said the only thing that can kill a werewolf, the cat doesn't like water, silver bullets, drop a car on it. Those are the 3 things they said you could do to kill a werewolf, so it's definitely dead.
My life. For realsies.
Yeah, no sweat. I just can't wait to see if they choose.
What?
To play me in the movie about how brave I am.
Don't push it.
Okay. So much for our brilliant escape plan.
Okay, back to the lodge.
Are you nuts?
Better than being out in the open. Come on.
Yay! I kept my favorite character alive. Of the characters who I haven't already gotten killed. Sorry, Jake. Again, that was unfortunate. I don't know what that red line was for. Oh, maybe that red line shows that I would have done something with Jake or Emma there had I not got them killed.
Camp Abby. Learn how to interact with people better, and you'll have loads of fun. Make friends for life.
Here's a section. Oh, nope, you got them killed. Never mind. Skipping to the next one. So she could be dead by now.
What do now? Hello?
But if you hadn't cut off Dylan's hand, you would have turned and killed Caitlin.
Is anyone
then.
there?
Yeah, I reckon almost definitely that's probably when he would have turned, given the sort of time.
Hope it holds.
Sure.
Oh, fuck.
What was she fucking about? I have no idea what. Okay. I don't know what she was so. Okay. I thought that was the fuse box, and she was going to be like, "Oh yeah, do you remember when they cut all the power earlier? Maybe I can turn the fuse back on." But then she just started rubbing the ground. That was a confusing one. Alright, so that's the ladder that takes me up into Chris's office, which is probably where I want to go in a minute, but I want to explore for some clues first. Some juicy, juicy clues.
That's why the lights went out.
Ah, okay, that's the fuse box.
The hunter must have come this way before he attacked us upstairs.
Ah. So how was that? Was that a clue or evidence? It wasn't evidence. No, it was referring to Max's car. Travis wanted to keep it off the books in case anyone came looking for them. Okay, we got an update to a clue I didn't pick up. Great. I wish the game wouldn't tell me, honestly. I wish it just went, don't worry about it. Ignorance is bliss, rather than going, man, if you hadn't missed that thing. Like, I haven't explored the island at all, because both characters I sent there, I got Emma killed immediately. Well, she explored a little bit, but I got Emma killed, and then I didn't send Jake over to the house where she got killed in. So none of us have explored any of the things in that room. There's probably like all sorts of juicy clues.
Door.
Oh, I loosened. Oh, I loosened the rung earlier, didn't I? She's gonna fall. No, Abby. Oh, sure, she's okay. Oh, but whoever chases her, or maybe she's gonna. If I go back down. Oh, I don't know. It could still be good. It could still be bad. She's not dead yet, though. That's the important thing. But I bet whoever goes up there next, it will definitely break for. So that could be good or bad, depending on who's doing it.
Oh, they ain't getting through there in a hurry. Man, this place is huge.
Might need to rest a bit.
You'll feel better soon.
Cool.
I'm feeling pretty good, actually.
What are you doing? Stop it.
Do you smell that?
No.
Never mind. Let's just find another way down. A way to Chris Hackett.
Or just a way out, maybe. I'm done being chased and stabbed.
Sure. And another way out. Fine.
Okay, I'm Laura, so I'm okay for a second.
Huh.
What's that?
Proof we're on the right track. Stay close.
Yeah, all the better to see you with, my dear.
Shh.
Oh, they are syringes. I wasn't sure if they were syringes or one of those, like, feeding ones that don't have the needle on the end. That you use for, like, baby birds and wounded animals. Only those two things.
Watch your step.
Yep.
I'm not moving. I love near-death Ryan. He's become very sardonic and then
What
like
was that?
he's lost his shit.
I think we found Chris Hackett. Son of a bitch.
Oh. They really needed some better chains there, I'm gonna be honest. We've both been werewolfed. Oh, okay. I like the cartoonish fling of wood chips into the air. Wait, hang on, there's another one attacking Bobby. Where did that one come from? Oh, that was the one that escaped from that killed Jake. Okay, this is where we all die or we don't. I need to... Okay, she's a werewolf now. We have 3 werewolves on scene. That's convenient.
Bobby! The gun!
Okay, Bobby's unconscious, but not dead. Damn it! Damn it! What are the chances that my... Ah... Yeah. Okay. Can I... Where's that rewind button again? Mutually assured.
You had your chance. You had your chance to wipe out that wretched family, and you failed.
Sorry.
Doesn't matter. There's still time. We can still come out.
Oh, I got confused about which werewolf I was on. I thought...
To the future, shall we?
Sorry. Damn it. I thought it was like shoot and save Travis. But Travis was... The one that was attacking Travis was Laura.
Often interpreted as a beacon for the hopeful. In your case, it means... Well, it just means death.
And that upset her, because now she really obviously wanted them dead, and I didn't kill them. Sorry, lady. That's Ryan, Travis, and Laura. Laura's still alive. Oh no, they took each other out, didn't they?
Still time to wake up to the
Travis stabbed her, and she took off his head.
Your choices, your actions, your very life.
Damn it! That was a hard one. Yeah, she got stabbed with the silverback mirror. But I got the achievement for mutually assured destruction as well. So that one sucked. That one really sucked.
Judgment Day is upon us. That's what you'd expect from this card, isn't it? Though perhaps in this case, it's simpler than that. Perhaps one's own judgment, a snap decision to make, can save them from...
I got confused about which werewolf was in front of me, and I thought, well, if I shoot that, if it's Nick, he's dead. If it's Laura, he's dead, and I want both of them to survive. So I thought, well, let me save the cop. But that was Laura attacking the cop, and I guess I was being attacked by Chris. The game's probably only got about 20 minutes left now. Yeah, possibly. Well, if...
The Hierophant. Where did you find this?
Oh.
Where did you find it? This shouldn't be here. He's been through enough pain. No. My poor boy. You see what they did to us?
Okay, this is a secret. This is extra, I think. 6 years ago, Eliza, Hackett's Quarry.
No.
So this wouldn't have happened if I hadn't found the Hierophant.
What have they done? What have they done?
What have they done? Tell me. That's... Silas the dog boy. Okay, so Silas is the white wolf.
Silas, my boy. Oh.
Oh, it's okay. It's not going to explode. Oh, no, never mind. It exploded. Old lady! What happened if I'd let her die there? It just cuts back to her in the fortune reader room. She's just like, the fuck! Ow! That didn't happen. Oh, that's the sheriff. Oh, hang on. She's getting it. She's getting her curse on.
Mommy's coming, Silas. Mommy's coming, Silas! Silas! Silas!
I mean, fair enough. I'd be pissed too. Yeah. Oh, and that's how the tarot cards got spread out all over the place. Okay.
No, no, no. My poor boy. You see what they did to us? How they hurt us. He's out there still, all alone. Each full moon they hunt him, armed with silver, trying to put an end to a curse they inflicted upon themselves when they set my show ablaze 6 years ago. Stupid children.
Oh, okay, so it was the kids who did it then.
Silas, my little white wolf. He must be protected.
I mean, you say kids.
He must not follow this path.
They were born in 99 and 95, and the fire was in 2015, so it would have been 20 and 16 at the time.
Remember
one of them was a kid, I guess.
done for you.
Yeah, okay. Can I... Do you know you're not going to tell me the fortunes of the other two cards I picked up? No? Okay. Alright, fine. Alright, we've got some backstory, I guess. I am down to...
The table. Help me.
3 characters now, though. She's not a great hit rate. That last sequence really did... Okay. Yeah, it really did a number. Do you think the Lycan transformation might fix Ryan's face? That's probably unlikely,
Right.
yeah.
Just like the cartoons.
It's probably unlikely.
It's been off and on all night. Gives us a little time.
How do you figure?
They don't like water, remember?
Right. Oh, we should have just been swimming in the lake all night.
And die of hypothermia? No.
Oh, I can say
well,
we could go and hide on the
good to
island,
know.
but there is a werewolf on there, so.
Night's not over yet. These fuckers know we're in here, and they're coming back first chance they get.
Great news. Okay.
All right, we gotta get a vantage point.
Do they know we're in here? All right, so Bobby is maybe still alive. We didn't see him die. He just got conked out in the fight. So he... Oh, this is a weird angle. He might be alive. Lance escaped. Travis is dead. Laura's dead. Brian's dead. It's really irritating, that one, because I got the frigging card as well for that. Scenario, and then I hesitated because there was a lot going on. I didn't want to accidentally kill Laura, but I should have focused on keeping my boy Ryan alive. I thought he was going to shoot him with the gun that we had, but he picked up the gun that had the silver bullets in it, so... Dang it. So it's 3 characters, 3 werewolves. Yeah, we've got Abby, Caitlin, and Dylan still alive. Nick's a werewolf, so we could still save Nick. Everyone else is dead. Okay. So much looks. We've been through this cabin a few times, through this lodge a few times now. So I'm guessing there's not much left to explore. But I'm still doing a lap, just in case. There might still be some tarot cards left. Although it kind of sounds like Eliza's done with giving us readings, if I'm honest. Oh, no, we don't want to go upstairs either. Where... What do you want me to do, Quarry? Do you want me to hide in the chimney? Oh, hang on. Is there a... Oh, no, I thought this flower was a marker, but it's just a flower. Never mind. So yeah, potentially, depending on how this plays out, I could maybe save Nick. And that's it. Everyone else is dead. Oh, man, this is a bad hit rate. That's less than 50%. Oh, and Max. I could save Max. That's 5 out of 9. That's more than 50%. He counts, I think.
Nice to put a name to a big mean face. So what, you're like Mr. H's brother, I guess?
Who?
4 werewolves. Kayla's about somewhere,
The
yeah.
big dude from earlier. When you and Ryan
Chris,
were together.
Kayla, Max,
Mr. H's brother, I guess?
Nick,
Right.
and the White Wolf. Plenty of werewolves. Alright, so those were Bobby's dog tags. So I guess he's ex-military. Yeah. Max was kind of off the table, though, because he's on the island. He can't... As long as we don't go to the island
Jeez,
again, he can't
must
really
be
do anything.
struggling if they're begging for $1.
Dear parents and guardians, when my mother and father founded Hackett's Quarry Summer Camp in 1953, their vision was to create a space where children from across the nation could experience the true wonders of nature, and I'm proud to continue their legacy to this day. The camp's lodge has stood proud since we first opened... Oh, there's no scroll. Since we first opened our gates. This legacy, and indeed the lodges itself, is now at risk. Having sought advice from a structural engineer, it appears crucial repair work is required on the masonry on the chimney column. Don't worry, your children are not in danger, but I must inform you that as of next year, we'll be increasing camp fee by 5% per attendee. When times get tough, I am reminded of our camp motto. What doesn't kill you will make you stronger. With this in mind, I hope that together we can make Hackett's Quarry stronger than ever. Thank you for your continued patronage. Yours with gratitude, Chris Hackett. So just tell him, get my Amazon Echo, turn the lights on. So, I think they mentioned the chimney before. I think there was some blueprints or something in Chris's desk or Chris's office about it, and he couldn't afford it. So, I reckon at some point, we'd be able to, like, destroy the chimney and bring down the whole lodge. Or possibly... there'll be an option to not destroy the chimney and not bring down the whole lodge. One or the other. I'm not fussy.
How long has this guy been here?
A long time ago. Long enough ago that it was okay to have an oil painting made of yourself.
I kind of want an oil painting of me now.
Who doesn't want an oil painting of themselves? Keep looking.
Maybe I should keep looking.
We need to find Abby. She's up. She's in the lodge somewhere. Plus clues. I need to find clues. What you gonna look like with a chimney on ya? What you gonna look like with a chimney on ya? It's a musical reference, I understood.
Poor Ian. Some camp mascot to kick it before camp starts.
Oh, Ian was a sheep.
Sounds...
We finally found out who Ian was. A memorial for the cat. Oh, hang on. A memorial for the deceased cat mascot Ian. From the looks of the drawing, Ian was a sheep, though nobody got to meet him this year.
All right.
We finally found the game. All right, guys, we can stop playing now. We finally solved the mystery of who Ian was.
Hear what?
He died before we got to camp.
Bummer.
See, I was right to keep looking. We would have never solved the mystery of Ian if I hadn't. Thank you. I'm proud of me too.
What's this? Trail cam footage. It's like they're looking for something.
Yeah, in Chris's surveillance room. He's storing all the footage. I think you might be right.
Why is he stuck on VHS tapes? It's 2021. That's how you say the year. Archive trail cam footage from Hackett was dating back 6 years. I mean, even 2015, we didn't use VHS tapes. Get with... I mean, how poor is this lodge? I mean, they don't have Wi-Fi, I suppose. I found a megaphone.
I remember Mr. H's cheesy-ass announcements. Whoa.
Careful with that. That's a camp relic.
Relax. It's dead anyway.
Ah. R.I.P. megaphone.
Okay. I thought maybe I was going to get the choice to like bring that with me. I could use it as a distraction, but nope.
Where have I seen this emblem before?
Just got a jewelry thrown off in a scuffle. The inscription reveals that it belongs to Bobby Hackett. I don't know. I don't know where I've seen that emblem before either.
What is it?
A ring with a crest on it.
Oh, very fancy. You can never pull it off. Sorry.
If this was a Resident Evil game, there'd be a door somewhere that we have to put that ring into. But if they don't have the money to fix a chimney, they don't have the money to build secret doors. Alright, we still need to find... Where's the office? We still need to find Abby. She's up here somewhere. Never really got a layout of the actual... Oh, the stairs are blocked or broken. That's why I couldn't go up them. We never really got a good layout of the actual lodge, so I don't know where she is. She is... We are in the right place, right? Yeah. Abby's here. She's not in the other building, is she? We haven't gone to the wrong place. Oh, okay. It's another loft. Hey, the High Priestess. Okay, we are still going to get a tarot because I knew there were 12 chapters, so I knew that there would still be the opportunity to get a tarot reading, but whether or not we actually get it was, well, whether there'd be any more cards. Like Eliza seemed like she was done, but I guess not. We can find out about the High Priestess now, maybe. Hopefully, the Hierophant. Finding that hasn't, I don't know, ruined. Well, not ruined our chances. That seemed to that seemed to be important backstory. It's the office. So this is... I guess it's probably on the ground floor, because the ladder was on the ground floor, wasn't it? This was the kitchen. I ran through here, didn't I?
What the heck is this?
Oh, it's the tiny bag of holding.
I'm a happy, happy bunny.
Have I updated a path by doing that? Yeah, it's Abby's tiny, tiny bag that she has thousands and thousands of things stored within. I'm glad that that did confirm that the bunny was in the bag as well. Right, so that's the main entrance. I'm sure Chris's office was on the first floor, but she doesn't seem to want to go into any of these rooms. I think I've already... Alright, I guess we'll just start prepping for attack then, because I don't think there's anything left for me to do. Either Abby's going to come running out of one of these rooms, or she's in the other building. But I think she's in this building. Whatever. I've explored as much as I can. Doesn't seem to be a time limit on this though. Just keep walking around the lodge. We'll be safe forever. No more characters can die. Everybody will stay alive. Alright. Do you reckon there was... there's potentially more... There'd be potentially more characters here if I had done this better.
Mates for life, we're proud to say. Shout at Stratton, shout out loud. We're hacketeers. 2 months and you never learn the words?
I never had to sing it on the radio announcements. It just feels like quite a lonely cutscene, but maybe not. Maybe it is just supposed to be these two, given that little exchange they just had. Oh.
Showtime, motherfuckers.
Do we... I mean, we have one silver shell, don't we?
Come on, Abby. Keep it together. Not long till morning. What was that? What the?
Here's one of us. I don't know which one this is, but it's one of us. Because Eliza didn't show me... Oh, hang on, running doesn't... I don't think running's going to help. Plus, there's nowhere to go. Oh, that was a lot less time I thought than I thought. Okay, I guess I didn't have a silver shell. Yep. Yeah, that'll stop it. I thought they'd put her necklace into one of the shells, and we had that. We had like one shot.
Caitlin! Oh my god.
Okay.
I gotta help her. I gotta help her.
No, Abby just has the shells. Oh, maybe she does. Then you think they would have given it to the one with the gun?
Silver shells.
Okay, yeah, she does have the shell. Stupidly. This is...
Time this right.
Beam, I guess. Man, I really wish I had one of the tarot cards for this.
Come on.
Okay, we're okay. Just tapping A. Yep, and of course, fortunately, werewolves, notoriously terrible sense of balance. That's known. Let's hide this time. Please don't kill Caitlin. She's my favorite one. Oh, what, Dylan? Okay, well, you're on your own, Dylan. I'm not playing as you, so I guess I can't get you killed. You can tell we're definitely in the part of the game where multiple characters could die, because there's like...
Over here, Caitlin!
There's like very definite pauses where they're like loading it there. There's a guy going, okay, calculating positions. Yep, Dylan's still alive. Come on, we gotta go save Abby. She's got the silver shell.
Silver shells!
Hey, I'm here!
Okay, we got one shot at this. Wait, what? I pressed the button! I pressed the button! No! Oh, come on! I pressed the button! Oh, for fuck's sake! I pressed the button! Well, they're all dead now. Well, that just happened. Oh, okay. I guess it's cut to later on. Ah, that's so... I pressed the button! That's so infuriating. I did everything right. I still had time on the timer. Why did it not fire? Great. I got Dylan and Abby left. I mean, Dylan's okay. And Abby's okay. But they're not my favorites. I got all my favorites dead, and it's daytime now. I think that's the end of the game. Is it daytime, or is that just bright moonlight still?
It's been an interesting night, wouldn't you agree? The cycle continues, for some at least.
Oh, it's so annoying. I pressed the fucking button.
Not as much as you could have done. We're bonded now, you and I. And though the full moon will come again, and the curse remains.
Oh, okay, that is the end of the game. I fucked up. I fucked up badly enough that she's just like, no, you haven't got any characters left alive who can actually do anything.
Forget what
So
you did here, but don't you dare ever step foot in Hackett's Quarry again.
don't you tell me what to do, old lady.
If I see you poking your nose where it doesn't belong, I will never stop haunting you. Wherever you go, I'll be right behind you.
Fuck you.
Breath on your neck, always just out of sight. If you ever come back.
Blah, 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 blah. Maybe if you had given me a fucking proper tarot reading during that section, I might have done... I mean, I did everything right. I pressed the button. Why didn't she fire the gun? Dumb bint. Well, that was The Quarry. Game of the year. I'm very, very salty right now. So just daylight comes around, Abby and Dylan walk off into the sunset. Everyone's still a werewolf. Great. Well. Oh, great, good. It's going to go through. Look, Max infected. Cricket was left alive. Max remains infected with a werewolf curse. Great. Emma Mountbank, deceased and was killed by a werewolf. By Werewolf Max at the treehouse. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Ryan, deceased. Ryan was killed by Werewolf Chris, the camp leader he once looked up to. Yeah. Laura and Travis reached a bloody end at each other's hands. Yep. Laura and Travis reached a bloody end at each other's hands. Yep, okay. But look, Bobby's alive. Uninjured Bobby was able to fend off an attack from Chris, his brother in werewolf form. Oh, so if I had attacked Bobby, I would have... Thanks to Bobby fending off the werewolf Chris, Jed survived the attack. Laura shot cut. So if I had attacked Bobby with a knife, he wouldn't have been able to fend off the werewolf attack and the family would have died. Jake was killed by werewolf Nick after Ryan eventually abandoned him in the Wackett's warehouse. Chris Hackett's daughter Kaylee was shot and killed by Laura, who mistook her for werewolf Chris. So it was Nick in the basement. Chris, still infected, spared by Ryan at the Hackett house. Chris must now face the consequences of his rampage. Nick survived the full moon in werewolf form. Great! Well done, Nick! Abigail made it to the safety of Chris Hackett's surveillance room. Why are you playing such happy music? This is terrible! Didn't survive the night by taking refuge from Caleb in the kitchen. Caitlin was killed by Caleb when she failed to shoot him. So it's Caleb. I didn't fail to shoot! I pressed the fucking button! And then there's Caleb. Fuck you, Caleb. Fuck you and the werewolf form you rode in on. The White Wolf alive. Sun rises, the White Wolf slinks back into the safety of the woods, waiting for the full moon to come again. Great. I mean, I don't even care about the White Wolf at this point. I like that the game just went, you got so many characters killed, we're not going to let you play the rest of the game.
Kind of a gross way to put it, no? Why make a pile?
I think it's metaphorical. At least, I hope it's metaphorical.
I thought we'd done the whole Hackett's Quarry thing.
Not this Hackett's Quarry thing.
What was
Is this
like
the
3 months
podcast?
ago? Old news, dude.
I guess this is the podcast.
Introductions first. We
Yeah,
are
bizarre yet bona fide.
Yet Bonafide, the podcast of the paranormal. I'm Grace.
And I'm Anton.
And together, we explore the possibility of supernatural involvement
Shut up. I'm a crow.
in real life, everyday occurrences.
And that's exactly what they are. Real life, everyday occurrences.
With a shadow of spiritual, supernatural occurrences.
No.
Okay, so I hope you've got hat insurance, Anton, because I'm about to blow your mind.
Did you just ask if I had hat insurance?
Yes, it's responsible to insure those things which mean the most to you.
A hat.
Yes.
Okay, I know where your priorities lie. Go
I
on.
wish I could enjoy this banter.
They're
No, I
actually
don't.
the real reason that we're coming back to Hackett's Quarry.
I can't even skip it,
There've been
which is the annoying
some
thing.
Developments, and I've sort.
I have to sit here. I mean, I can skip. I can exit to the main menu, I guess,
Skeptical,
but
I'm all ears. Under my hat.
I guess we'll listen to
I was hoping you'd say
these
that.
idiots do their podcasts.
Why are you smiling? Stop it. I hate it.
Why? I had braces. I have to make use of them sometimes.
You do have very pretty teeth.
Thank you. That's something that a lot of podcast listeners might not know about me. So, it just so happens I've got someone on the inside. So, today's episode is going to have a bit of a show and tell vibe to it.
Who do you know on the inside? The inside of where?
What?
You know someone on the inside?
Don't we all have someone
So-
on the inside? You know, an inner critic that says, "Stop
I'm
doing
hoping-
your podcast. No one's listening."
But they won't let me skip this to go
Okay,
and
well,
check.
what I really meant is, let's call it an anonymous
I'm
donation.
hoping that there's a
You
chapter
know, we're not
select,
the only ones
and I
who
can go back
flagged
slightly
this as
and
a
try the
bizarre
last two
situation.
chapters again,
Someone actually reached out to us. They
because
sent us a package.
fuck.
You didn't open it. I don't trust anyone who listens to this show.
Oh, I couldn't wait to open it. Surprise!
Anonymous donation.
Okay, you've always promised me since day one of this podcast that
This
if
is
you
going
can
on a
see
really long
true
time.
evidence, you will consider all options.
I
right?
just don't
Did I
care.
not say that?
I did say that, yes.
I mean, I know you-
Knowing for a fact that we would never see any evidence, I did say that.
Okay, well, we've been sent information and we need to decide whether it's bizarre or bona fide.
I just really couldn't give a shit at this point. Just let me see if I can redo that last bit.
Person who listens to this show. If you are the one who sent us,
It's like it's
whatever
just
it is,
really dragging out a bad
congrats.
ending.
Sorry, the tape is just really, there's just so much tape on the package. Sorry, can you help me with this? Do you have like a key I could like
Oh,
slice
Christ
it?
No, I
alive.
don't want you to dull my key. Just use your fingers.
But just give me your fucking key, Anton.
No.
Give me your fucking key.
No. Get your own key.
Not like you lock your door.
Of course I lock my door.
What are you hiding?
What am I hiding? Do you not lock your doors?
No, I have nothing to hide.
You think that ghosts are real, but you don't lock your doors?
No, ghosts couldn't open my doors. They could walk through my walls, Anton.
Okay, you need to be more concerned with.
This is like an
murderers.
unskippable advert watching a YouTube, like you're watching a 10-second YouTube video, and they put an
Whoa!
unskippable
You can't just show me a
30-second
picture of
advert.
a dead body. You got to tell me before you're gonna do that.
Okay, then let's take this over. Anton, can I show you a picture of a dead body?
No.
I can't work with that, Anton.
Okay, fine. Yes, it's a dead body. Okay, what is this? What am I looking at?
It's one of the hikers that went missing. Do you remember that?
Yes, that's the true part of the story.
Yeah. Ed Benson was his name.
How did I take a photo of the hiker? He was underwater.
Okay, drowned or was drowned?
Now you're getting grammatical.
I'm not getting grammatical. If you drown, you just went swimming and you drowned. If he's been drowned, then someone drowned him.
Well, then I think I implied precisely what I meant to imply.
Come on.
Now, of course, I can't verify this info,
Of
but...
course you can.
What, do I have like a history of not verifying
Yes,
my
it's
info?
fake.
Okay, but I feel very
I-
strongly that he was
I
drowned.
Okay, well, do the police know about this? Are the Hackett family suspects?
Okay, I like that
The thing is,
you're
I would
very
probably be enjoying this if I had a more
thing.
satisfying
The
ending.
newspaper says
Because
this
I've got a
guy's
bad
still
ending.
missing, right? He looks pretty
I
fucking
really
down
don't
in this
care, but I don't
picture.
want to skip it
yeah, I
in
mean,
case
he's
I
not
can't
missing,
replay
he's
the
right
end of it. Because if I
there,
can't replay
but
the end of it,
why?
that's it,
Why
we're
would they
done.
say he's still
I'm not
missing?
replaying the whole game to try and get a good
It
ending.
is a conspiracy, a cover-up. Don't you see? They're
They
all
might
in
go
on it.
through every piece of evidence, I don't know.
Who's all in on it? The Hackett family?
Ah!
Hackett family, the North Kill Gazette. I told you I've been suspicious of them from the start.
Okay, so there's the one hiker, he's dead. What about the other one?
Anne Radcliffe, still missing.
I'm just going to check
Who knows
Twitter
how many
where this
bodies are
plays
still
out.
down there, though.
Still talking about the hiker. That was one of 12 pieces of evidence I
Sorry
found.
that the guy drowned, but this kind of seems like a big to-do over nothing.
Or is it a big undo of something, which is what a cover-up is?
Okay, you can't just twist my words like that.
Well, if that's not enough for you, what about their backpacks? They were found at Hackett's Quarry.
Whoa, wait, seriously?
Yeah, allegedly.
Allegedly. There we go.
Purportedly.
Okay.
Assumedly.
Right. Allegedly this, apparently that. Nothing's ever concrete, is it? These could be anyone's bags.
Yeah, well, I choose to believe that these 2 particular hiking bags belong to our 2 missing hikers. This is irrefutable proof for me.
Okay, well that's you have insanely low standards. This
Who's-
is circumstantial evidence at best.
Do I have low standards, or do I just have a more flexible imagination? And that is how all the greatest discoveries are made.
I think your brain is a little bit too flexible. I still think that body
They're
photo
on
is a fake.
the bags. I
Not
found
everyone
them.
uses all the filters you use.
Excuse
I didn't take a photo of any of this stuff either.
So, we've got to talk a little more about the Hackett family.
Right, so these guys are like the heritage landowners, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Their great-great-great-grandparents were trappers who claimed the land way back when.
They just claimed it?
Yes, they did. They put their flag on it just like the man on the moon.
I am so done by
family
this, with this,
flag,
by the
right.
way. I can't. It's.
Apparently, when they claimed it, they found quartzite.
Quartzite?
Okay, I was hoping you would ask. Fun fact, every building in the whole of New York is made of quartzite.
That's not fun or a fact.
Most of them are, but I digest.
Digress?
It was a pun. They dug the quarry and hit great heights of success before Septimus Hackett, classic bad guy name, the 7th son of the trappers, the number 7, has great supernatural
I know all this
powers,
stuff.
closed the mine down.
Okay, so then
This
they
isn't
only
even
have
like
the
giving
land
us any
for the
new
boss.
information.
You say only, but this land actually spans acres. That's a lot of forest, a lot of unexplored darkness.
Ooh, okay, a great place to hide.
Basically, yeah, it's
to
punishing
have
me
all
for
these
picking up
dark secrets
collectibles.
for this strange, reclusive family.
And this is where we start to get a little more into
Oh look,
paranormal
it's the licensed
territory.
music I didn't listen to.
here we
Look, there's
go.
Ariana Grande.
Haunted
We could have been
woods.
listening to Ariana Grande instead of
say
whatever
so.
crap licensed music they didn't unlicense properly. What happened? Well, I mean,
To bizarre yet bona fide.
oh no,
Podcast
never mind.
Of the paranormal.
Welcome back to Bizarre Yet Bona Fide. Anton, today.
Oh,
I'm
okay. I
actually
thought they'd
going to
stopped,
see someone.
but it actually got slightly more
You're gonna make me
annoying.
read this? All right. This is
What you're seeing now is a copy of a letter that Kaylee Hackett wrote to her grandma, allegedly.
Okay, well, we didn't know this might be
all
something.
right,
They didn't. We didn't.
This seems like more of a you job, but
We didn't get to read this
suppose-
letter,
I
so
feel like if some of the evidence comes from your mouth, it will have more clout.
Right. Okay. Here we go. Gammy, how long we gonna drag this shit out? I know family is the most important thing, but I want to know what's outside the forest, outside this damn house and camp, and I sure as hell know that ain't about to happen 'cause of who we are. Maybe we can explain what's going on. Fucking show people. Then they'll know we got no control over it. I know you just trying to protect us, but one day you won't be here no more, and right now it feels like we stuck in a dark hole. I can't sleep, Gammy, or if I do, I dream about that fucking fire. We were just dumbass kids back then. I wish it never happened. Love, K, XOXO. That took a turn.
Yes. Dream about that fucking fire. Does that not read as the
I'm still here.
haunted
I haven't got nothing
scribblings
left.
of someone who saw something that they shouldn't have seen?
Yeah, no, I'm fully creeped
I just
out.
realised I hadn't said anything in a while.
Some stuff.
I'm
this is
still
legit?
very angry.
I don't know why someone would fake it. Then again, I can't verify any of this. So, you've got to suspend your disbelief slightly.
Man, this poor girl.
Yeah.
Still
there
telling
is
us all the
something
songs that we
going
didn't
on,
listen to.
Something eating away at her. And that's what I want to explore.
Okay, well, consider my disbelief suspended. For now.
So, I don't think that's going to be a problem for this next one.
Oh god, why? Holy shit.
Is this going to
This
go
is a
on
cease and desist
after
letter.
the end of the credits? Because the credits are ending.
Dude, why didn't you tell me about this?
Well, it was never.
Apparently this
actually
goes on for
said.
like 20
That's mad
minutes.
Shit, fam.
What?
Signed by Travis Hackett.
We're
Oh,
not doing
Jesus.
anything illegal.
Aren't we?
Think about it.
I guess it wasn't technically sent to us.
The thing
Cease and
is,
desist letters come from people hiding stuff.
Okay.
And
we've listened to half of it.
empty vial.
So if I skip it now,
Now, to me, empty
And-
implies that it was once full.
Samesies.
if I skip it now,
Bloodstains, maybe?
and then we go back and do
Freaky.
the other stuff, we'll have to listen to this whole thing again.
Love a good ritual. Kind of fucked up that these guys know who we are, though.
Okay, Anton, what you see next pretty much confirms it.
That you're a crackpot conspiracy theorist, a loser?
Shit
So wait,
went
is it
down
20
at
minutes
the Quarry
total, or there's
this
20
summer.
more minutes? But
Real,
either way, if I
super
if I skip this now
See, you always
and
say
go
things
back
like
to the
this,
menu and we
always
can do
oversell
it,
You always have to
we can
oversell
replay the
something
last
and
couple of
sell it. That's
chapters.
capitalism.
We'll then have to listen to this whole thing again.
Okay, this
to
is
listen to the rest of
actual
it.
footage from one of the trail cams in Hackett Woods.
Oh, cool, a camera.
But we
in
could
the middle
find
of the
some more
woods. Did they
evidence.
Find a squirrel?
Be honest, if it was mounted on a mountain bike, you would watch that whole video.
Yes, of course. Is there a mountain bike involved?
No, but take a look anyways.
Okay. That is a bear?
That is a bear.
So we didn't
you.
get to see the
There's
footage?
No way that is a bear.
Okay, well, a skinny bear?
Okay, this
I
could
know
be
what to
some
do.
of the
Should I-
clearest footage of something like this I've ever seen.
Right, it's kind of blurry, though.
Blurry and convincing. Sometimes.
It's really frustrating because I could quit the main menu here, and then just reload see if it gives me the but I might need to watch this to like unlock the chapter select.
Within the lines.
Let's just watch it.
Right, yeah.
If
And
I
also,
do get to
footage is
replay it, and then
pretty
maybe there's an
easy to
extra
fake.
bit of
Technology is
evidence,
super scary.
then
Yeah, but what the
I
hell
don't
were
care.
the Hackett's doing with footage like this anyways?
This is dumb though, because it's not giving me, it's barely giving me any information that we didn't already
Again,
know.
you
And
keep saying a skinny
even
bear.
that letter
Have you seen
didn't
a
really
skinny
give
bear?
me
Yes,
like
that's
that.
very
I mean,
Sad.
Oh.
like what am I gonna do with that letter
Polar
information?
bears, it's
Oh,
hard for them to find food sometimes.
the
Don't
dead
look too
girl
bad for
we
them,
never
they're
met
nasty.
was upset, was
Okay,
bored
but
of being
putting the
a
Hackett family
werewolf.
aside for a moment,
Okay,
there's more
great.
to this. Are you ready for some real spooky shit?
I'm ready for real spooky shit. I don't know if you can provide it, but please try.
Don't get too freaked out.
I'll try my hardest.
Okay. Do you want to
This is
hold
so
my hand?
boring.
No,
Okay. Do you need someone to comfortingly pat your back?
please just say what
Can't
you're
skip
gonna say.
around
me to
chapters,
turn
but
all
you
the
can
lights
select the
on so you
chapter
I
and
don't
play on
want
from
you to
there.
do anything.
Yeah,
I want you to
that's.
say what you have.
I'm just thinking like until dawn, let you go back to the start of a chapter. So I'm thinking if I can go back to the start of the house
Skin, fur, whatever you
with
want to call it, really.
Ryan and
Hmm.
which is basically most of what we did today, annoyingly.
Apparently, it belongs to whatever creature.
Because all we did is we went. Yeah, I mean it's.
Do we have the actual thing? Can I see it in the flesh, so to speak?
I'll see the level
No,
select and see
just
what I
the
can do.
photo. Whoever got in touch was smart enough to not risk actually stealing evidence.
Convenient that we can't see the real deal, huh?
Come on, man.
Just saying.
So this next thing to me isn't overtly supernatural, but it'd be unfair not to discuss it.
Okay, so far I wouldn't describe any of it as overtly supernatural, but sure, let's do this.
Because I don't know even I can
Claw
skip.
marks.
Wow.
Because of the
right.
QTEs, I don't even
That
know if I
is
can skip cutscenes to like speed things
But
up
I'm
either.
kind of interested because whoever did reach out thought it was worth sharing.
Grace,
Also, they
it's
released a
highly
series of these
likely this is all
podcasts.
just an
Why?
elaborate prank.
True.
Like,
But if
I mean, I could
treated
maybe
everything
understand
like
listening
that,
to
then
this
I
if it
wouldn't
was
have
real, but the
Yeah,
fact that
good
it's
point, I guess.
all bullshit.
Okay. You know
It's
what?
just
It's
why?
weird. I'll give you that.
Oh my god.
I just said it was weird. Don't make a big deal out of it.
Oh my god, I've done it.
You haven't done anything. I said it was weird.
I've done it. I've turned you. I've converted you to my side. You're a believer now, right?
I will never be on your side.
I won. I won.
You did not win. I
This
mean,
is
look.
a contest and I have prevailed.
You have not. Look, I just mean I can see it. The lack of details in the news report and this stuff. I don't know. Whatever it means, there's merit to the idea that something strange went down.
Strange. Interesting word choice. So, what are you saying?
Oh, this is.
Shut up.
Come
I-
on. No. Give me one.
I think this
I'm
might be
not
the
giving
worst
you
ending to any
anything.
video game I've
Practically
ever
given
seen.
it. Just give me the succinct soundbite I so desperately long for.
Okay, I never agreed to this title, but I would agree that for the first time ever, this case could well be bizarre yet bona fide.
This is the best day of my life.
And that's sad.
Why? Is it not yours?
No.
So what now?
Well, we gotta send this stuff to the police. They can decide whether it's useful or not.
I just wish we could know more. I wish we could just look into a crystal ball
Well-
and see how it all played out.
Yeah, but what fun would that be? Sure, we could speculate, but we weren't there. We didn't go through what these kids went through. There's no way we'll ever really know what truly went down at Hackett's Quarry.
Who the fuck even are you?
I'm being genuine.
That was beautiful.
Thank you.
You just launched into precisely the kind of content
I'm Googling
you're
things
trying
now
to
because I'm
make.
bored.
It's just the first time we've had a coherent thought on this podcast.
Are they done? Did they shut up? I think they're done. I think they've shut up now. So now what? The unidentified animals loose in North Kill Forest. News from the Hackett's Quarry mystery shows that events may have been triggered by the appearance of dangerous unidentified animals in the forest. Okay. Thanks. So did I just... Okay, so I guess maybe if I'd picked up more evidence or had more people alive, they might have talked for longer. Okay, the majority of the ending revolves around finding all the evidence locations in the game. There's one in each chapter, and finding them all will close out the podcast. The host will be less and less convinced of the evidence in your story about what happened in Hackett's Quarry, the fewer pieces of evidence you find. And then the newspaper article on the paper can change depending on how many people have survived and how much evidence you've collected. There's a number of variations. Great. This is present day, right? Why is the PC so old? There seems to be like a load of old technology. I think it's just North Kill is maybe like dated. So like all the because like he was recording cam footage on like really shitty cameras onto VHS tapes, and yeah, like the PC and everything is really old. I think it's just they didn't have a lot of money. They couldn't fix the chimney. The not being able to fix the chimney thing didn't really come into play either. So I'm trying to think, like if I can go back and redo chapters. I did the junkyard's fine. I did that fine, and that wasn't too difficult. I could if I could redo the whole house section. I could save Ryan and Laura. Maybe not Laura and Travis, actually. I don't know. But I could make sure that the rest of the Hackett family gets wiped out. Okay, thank God, we're finally done. You've unlocked the Death Rewind feature. This feature allows you 3 opportunities within a single playthrough of the Quarry to reverse a playable character's death and try again to save them. Use your 3 lives wisely. Enable the Death Rewind feature. I'll say no for now. You can enable the Death Rewind feature with the accessibility section of the settings menu at any time. Okay, so we've got chapter select. Single player. So, hang on, let me just check something real quick. Yeah, so there are two more chapters if I hadn't ballsed it up. Now, I think you could save Laura and Travis. I think going off would have made the wolves run away. You might be right. Oh no, but actually, if I kill Chris, then the other werewolves would all go back to normal, wouldn't they? Because Chris bit. Yeah, because it would cause a chain reaction. Okay, so I need to go back to the matriarch, I think. So we started on chapter 7. That was when we went into the mines. Do I have silver bullets in that gun? No. Yeah, because that's Bobby's gun that I picked up. So, do I want the matriarch? Yeah, I think I want the matriarch. I don't think I can save... All progress of this playthrough will be lost and cannot be recovered. Hang on. I don't think I can save... Well, I probably could if I went back far enough. But I don't want to go back that far. I don't think I can save Nick. Let me just check what chapter 9 is. Okay, so that it starts off with the okay, so we have to redo the junkyard section. That's fine. We did that, okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I did all that right. Okay. Oh no, okay, so I need to do that. So I'm reading through the choices just to see what I need to do slightly differently to make this work. Yep, do that, and then that's different. Then do that. Then we're back at the scrapyard. Okay. Oh, okay. That's interesting. So apparently, so I'm just, I know this is thrilling content right now. I'm just reading through some of the stuff, and it's like it's giving me the alternative stuff. So when Abby is in the lodge, if Emma is alive, she'll be with her. But I guess at some point Emma gets bitten. So you know that thing with the ladder, where the rung on the ladder breaks? Basically, that's for Emma, because she turns into a werewolf at that point, and then the ladder breaks and stops Emma from killing Abby. So if you didn't dislodge the rung earlier, the ladder wouldn't break, and I don't think Abby gets away. And then Emma gets then trapped in the basement. Cool. All right, let's try this again. Because that was lame. I know what I'm gonna do now. Chapter 8 would save Jake. No, so chapter... But the problem with chapter 8 is I have to redo the whole thing. Which is... Hang on, how long was chapter 8? This is the problem, is that we start on chapter 7. So I'm gonna have to... We've been playing for, what, 2 hours? through almost 3 hours. I don't want to have to redo like 3 hours worth of stuff. But all right, let me just have a quick look and see how long Chapter 8 was. No, we started at Chapter 8, I think. I think Chapter 7 was the prison. So basically, if I started at Chapter 8, we'd have to redo everything I've done tonight. So... You save Jake when you still need to go to the junkyard. Yeah, because they don't know that Jake's got the rotor arm. The only person who... No one knows. Caitlin should know, but for some reason she doesn't realise. But I guess she doesn't know where Jake is. But yeah, Jake's not with Caitlin, so... no, I don't want to replay the whole thing. It's been... Because if I replay it, it's going to be 3 hours. That's going to take us to 1 a.m. And then I'd still have 2 chapters left to do. Like, I can't really put... This isn't, unfortunately, a game I can do much faster. Jake's going to die. I'm sorry for that. I'm not replaying the entire Chapter 8 to save 1 person. I will, however, replay Chapter 9 to save 3 people. So... The actions have cause going to save Jake, or a print save Jake onto a t-shirt.
Have you been there before?
That's not a threat that's going to work against
Just
me.
seen the sign on my way to camp.
Can I not use a rewind for his death? No, you have to use it when they die. In fact, there's a good point. Just because we're at the point now where, like, fuck it. I'm going to turn on death rewind just in case I screw it up again. Wait, hang on. Excludes wolf pack. What does that mean? What does wolf pack mean?
What if we just, like...
Can I... Yes, I can't skip cutscenes. So I have to watch them replay all of this shit.
Property. The main road is another...
Like, you can't play this game faster, which is the big problem with it.
Shut up. So basically, it's another hour walk to the main road, and then at least another 3 to 4 hour walk until we hit the nearest... whatever?
Yeah. What was that?
This means anyone who's been bitten or is a werewolf. Yeah, but they don't die. That's not a death rewind. I don't know what that means.
So... I guess this is me now.
What? You're gonna look great with a hook. We can call you...
Hooky McCookface. Like, it's really long. It's fine playing it through the first time, but having to do this a second time...
I could get different...
Like, I mean, we'll get to a point where things will be different, but...
One hell of a story, too.
Yeah, I guess it's something to talk about on the radio station.
I know where the stuff is now, at least, so I can save time in the scrapyard by...
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a little me time. Figure out the new Dylan before anything.
New and improved Dylan.
Dylan 2.0.
Oh, well, shit, now I want to be Caitlin 2.0.
Hey, find me something sharp enough at the scrapyard and we can make that happen.
Oh, well, now's your chance, buddy. We're here.
I like how cavalier he is about his missing hand. But yeah, I have to go through the whole chapter. It basically, like, undoes...
Oh, shit. Relax. It's motion sensor.
Don't use the rewind. Why not? It basically, like... Sometimes happens hours after the choice made. The game will rewind you back to that point in the game, even if it was multiple chapters in the past. Oh. Right.
We're okay.
But surely I'm okay to use it if it's a choice like where I screwed up with the gun. Like when I got Caitlin killed, it was just because the gun didn't fire. I had the silver bullet. So if I rewind, it should just take me back to the beginning of that QTE. So that's fine.
I think.
Same as
Steampunk's back in.
Ew. Come on, this way.
Same as Ryan dying. Like, that death was just because I didn't shoot the gun in time. So... But no, I appreciate you letting me know. It's good to know.
Easy, Ma.
Put me down, you witch! Blow your fucking head off!
Everybody just relax.
Can't shoot what you can't see, darling.
Okay, so this still needs to happen.
Gotcha. You'll pay for what you did to my Kaylee. Get the fuck off of me!
Oh, that lingered on that for that time. Supermassive is working on an update that makes these warnings much clearer so players don't find themselves losing out on hours of progress.
Stop!
I did see something about Supermassive talking about the rewind feature, but I thought it was just glitched.
Oh, wake up.
Rather than that it was
Wake up.
I thought it was just glitched rather than that it was yeah, so there's just that feature. I guess it makes sense. Like, I guess with like Abby and Emma, like I said, if you had Emma, she turns into a werewolf and attacks Abby, and Abby surviving depends on whether or not you loosened that rung in like chapter 2 with Dylan. So, yeah, I guess it makes sense. It's like, well, the only way to save her is to go back to chapter 2 and go down the ladder slightly. It's annoying because I still got to go and pick up all the collectibles as well, so that I've got all the evidence and stuff. So, like I said, as we progress, things will change, and we'll stop treading familiar ground. But I get the feeling that all that happens at the end of this is that Ryan and maybe Laura will be alive.
Okay. Alright, that's not good.
No, don't pull the knife. Because it's the White Wolf that turned Chris. I don't know. Maybe I need to. Maybe even killing Chris. Maybe the son will still be a werewolf, and I'll still have to do that bit with Caitlin. I don't know. We'll find out. The evidence will just lengthen the podcast at the end. Yeah, but, you know, if... I still, you know, want to find out the... There's no point in me redoing this and not finding out the plot. So... Like I said, there's 2 extra chapters we need to do, and there's 2 extra chapters worth of letters and collectibles and evidence, so... And, you know, depending on how this goes this time, I might be in a better mood when I listen to the podcast a second time. But yeah, the version of the podcast we got was pretty shit. I feel like it's gonna. I mean, I guess if you're gonna make people watch the credits anyway, it's good to have something over the top of it. But it would have been better to just be able to skip it because I didn't care at that point, and I might care next time. But now we're gonna have to listen to the whole podcast again just to listen to the extra bits. But let's cross that bridge when we get to it. Like I said, it's 10 o'clock, and we have to basically repay 4 chapters worth of game. And there's no way of doing this faster. Like, I'm worried that if I don't inspect everything, even though I know what it's going to do, then... I might not like, if I don't inspect the bed and the cupboards and stuff, he's not going to go... He might not go, oh... I know to hide in the cupboard, you know, when he checks the key, when he checks the door here. And if he doesn't check that the other door's locked, he won't know to not try and run. So I'm just going to do everything that I did before, except a couple of bits that I know to do differently. Trying to see what Bobby has on his hat. I don't think I've ever read it before. Maybe I should. Stop telling me to take a Solero. I don't have any Soleros. You're just making it worse. My lack of Soleros. I know. I did go to the shops earlier, but they didn't have any. It was unfortunate. Obviously, obviously, the heat has made people buy up all the Soleros. I mean, I bought other ice creams, but I don't have any Soleros.
I'm close. Stand by. Over.
So yeah, I mean, at least we can replay the chapters. I wish there was a way to... I think that's probably my biggest complaint about Supermassive games generally, is that when you replay them, they don't give you the... There's no option to... like, do them quicker. And it puts me off wanting to see all the different outcomes. Because it's like, well, I don't want to play through...
You can't hide from me in my own house, fucker!
I don't want to play through 90% of the same game just to see the 10% of scenes that are different. We went with a run, didn't we? It is worrying to think that, like, if I screw up some of these QTEs, that as easy as they are, will I die? But yeah, having the rewind for those two that I screwed up the shot would have been quite useful, because that would have saved us a lot of time, I think. But... alright, I didn't click on that last time, but I did click on this, which gave us a bear skull.
There are bears around here?
And then I went into the office and got all the stuff in there. Checking something. No. I was thinking if there are any collectibles from later on, but I guess it's overwritten them. Family tree. Yep, yeah, Jebediah. Constance. Eliza should be happier with us this time. Oh wait, that's the... I lost my bearings. Did I read this again? Kid should hold Caleb, Chris Killer accounts over they can keep hunting the white... Well, yeah. That was where we learned about the white wolf. And then... I forget if there was a card. There we go. Oh, there's the sun. Did I get the sun last time? Maybe I did, but because I got the Hierophant, she didn't even bother talking to me about the other ones. I guess I should still get the Hierophant because we still need to solve the. Although it's annoying that it means I don't get a proper tarot reading. It does give us lore, and maybe I need that to do the White Wolf stuff.
Howdy, darling. We ain't playing games no more, little girl.
Try me, motherfucker.
You know something? I ain't got enough silver to kill you, but I sure to hell can make you suffer.
So I guess, yeah, I originally read that scene as he'd shot her with a silver bullet, but then he was like, I ain't got enough to actually kill you, but I can, fuck you up. But what he actually meant was, I just shot you with a regular bullet, so which will hurt but won't actually kill you. And I guess any amount of silver kills them. Right, so this is where I need to do something different. There we go. If you attack Jed, will it save Jake? I don't know, actually. I guess if the power doesn't go out... Yeah, I guess she doesn't hit the power. Oh, maybe she still does, though. Yeah, I think she still does to turn the lights off. So yeah, no, Jake's going to die either way, unfortunately. Sorry, Jake.
What?
To be fair, I still don't know what I was supposed to do during that door opening section to save Jake. So, even if I did replay everything to come back and save Jake...
No, wait!
Yeah. It's entirely possible I would have killed him. Oh, but I guess I could use the rewind here. I guess if I use the rewind here, but it would take me back to the bit where I did the yeah, I don't want to do that though, because that's going to undo loads of. That's going to undo loads, because we're going to have to then do this whole section again. At which point, I might as well just have started at chapter 8. So I think Jake's going to have to die, unfortunately. Let me just have a quick look. But I think that's... yeah. Yeah, like I said, if I was gonna save Jake, I would have just restarted chapter 7. So sorry, Jake, you still die in this version. I'm okay with Jake dying because that wasn't as a result of my mistake, or at least Travis is devastated. Sorry, Travis. That wasn't a result of my mistake as so much as it was a consequence of an action I took.
Wait!
Okay, and that bit still happened the same. I guess that happens anyway.
This isn't gonna be too pleasant for you, I promise you that.
I didn't hear Bobby say that the first time. Okay, so this is all QTE, I think, isn't it? I don't remember having to do a whole lot here. I got to do this a couple of times and then hold my breath. Come on, give me the prompt. Again, yeah, I don't like this one. This one's I much preferred the one where you had to tap. Like, I appreciate you can't do the holding the controller still on Xbox, but I much preferred the one from the Dark Pictures anthology where you tapped it in time with the heartbeat. That seemed way better. In that, you know, there was an actual chance of failing that one, as opposed to, like I said, I still haven't failed one of those yet.
Yo, come on, man. You gotta help me.
I do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I won't tell anyone anything.
No, man. Family first. Besides, I'll get in trouble.
So there might be a version of this where we don't kill all the Hacketts, but this is not going to be that version.
Ow! You stabbed me!
Yeah, fucking hurts, don't it?
I ain't never been stabbed before.
Well, it's good to try something new, isn't it?
Ow, it really hurts. Dad!
Yeah, fuck you.
Laura. Whoa, hey, it's me, it's me.
What the fuck happened to you?
Oh, you know, nothing out of the ordinary.
You shot the lady and they stabbed me for it.
Oh, how bad is it?
I'm so sorry.
So she bites
Not bad,
me.
huh?
If I kill Chris,
I keep trying to fix it.
Chris turns...
Whatever this is, people keep getting...
I'm trying to figure out the cascade here.
First Max, now you.
Chris bit Max, so that'll turn him back. Chris bit... her? Did Chris bite her as well? Or did the daughter bite her? Or did Nick bite her? Whatever. Killing Chris will either fix this situation or it won't.
I didn't have to come here.
I shouldn't have let you come.
You're not the boss of me.
Oh, Max. Yeah, that's right. Max bit her when he went back to check up on her. Then Chris bit Max. So killing Chris will cure Max's lycanthropy and her lycanthropy, and she bit me, which will cure my lycanthropy as well. So yeah, I need to get bitten to heal. Yeah. So this saves everyone, and if I save Laura, she won't kill Travis.
Wait.
She will, however, be naked.
Maybe it will.
So it's a win-win.
Ryan, if you let me bite you...
What?
If you let me bite you, it means you'll be infected, which means...
Which means it will heal.
Yeah. But it also means...
Yeah, I got it, Big Bad Wolf.
Ryan, I don't have much time. I can feel it, like it's fighting to get out.
Yeah, so killing
Let me
Chris
bite
will
you
turn
and you
both
heal,
Nick and Laura
then
back
I have
into
to kill
humans.
Chris.
Naked humans.
It's not killing Chris, it's killing a werewolf.
Emma and
It's
Jake will
saving
be
your own
still
life.
very dead though. But I
And
mean, it's a
and
better
Max's and
result
your
than we got
friends,
last
too.
time.
Let you bite me and live to kill Chris Hackett, or bleed out and die.
Pretty much, yeah. It's your call, for now. So we doing this or no?
Yeah, bite me. Come on. Come on, we've already seen this. I need like a fast forward button.
Okay.
It's like when I replay the Hitman games. I love Hitman, but when it's like, oh, you need to do a thing on a level after this guy's walked for like 25 minutes, and you set it all up, and then you just sat there waiting for 20 minutes, and it's just like, I just really need a fast forward button on this whole situation. I don't need to sit here in 20 minutes real time rewatching this cutscene that we've already seen. Yeah, as I said, it's my biggest complaint about these games is that replaying them is more of a chore than it needs to be.
Okay.
Like, they should let you fast forward through all the cutscenes you've already seen. If you choose something new, this is something that, this isn't like a novel idea. This is something that visual novels figured out long time ago. You just fast forward the bits you got, you stop before a choice, so that you don't get caught unawares by the choice, and then you can't fast forward stuff you haven't seen before. Like, come on, visual novels figured this out in the 90s. I'm going to write a letter, a strongly worded letter to Mr. Supermassive. We're going to do the whole scrapyard as well. Okay, I know where to go now, so this one should be quicker, at least.
These guys never throw anything out, huh?
So, do you want to give me some direction on what we're looking for specifically?
Well, most of these cars look like they've already been stripped for parts.
Were there...
Empty frames and chassis, which
I know
doesn't
we're
help as much.
one of the tarot cards.
Okay,
Were there two
so
in
we're looking
the junkyard?
Engines?
Well, anything relatively intact.
Got it.
We want to talk to a manager, Supermassive. Exactly. I'm going to go Karen on Supermassive. I'm going to be like, Supermassive, look, I love you. I love you. I love your games. They're great. However, you really need to... It's been like 10 years you've been doing these games. You really need to figure this shit out by now.
Try not to make too much noise.
Oh, right. Anything by you?
Not yet. Keep looking.
Oh, Caitlin. I'm going to be honest. Like... I suppose, yeah, if you die before the lycanthropy sets in, it doesn't count. But I was going to say, her corpse was in, like, pretty good condition for a corpse that had been mauled to death by a werewolf. So I feel like she probably could have been okay, but the implication was that she had been mauled until morning because what's his chops was hiding in the chimney, so he didn't go anywhere. Right, so I need to hit the button, and then I need to read the calendar and the paper about them cooking the books. Boop. There's only one in this bit, okay. I thought there was, but then I was trying to remember, because I picked up 3 tarot cards, and I've only picked up 1 so far.
Are we going to end up in a documentary?
No. Shut up. Come on, let's go.
And I'm trying to remember where I picked up the other one, but I also don't remember. It might have been with Abby in the basement. I think that is part of this chapter. There were 2 in the house, were there?
These sons of bitches had it all planned out.
Nah, well. The Hierophant's the important one. One at the start, one by the family tree in a frame. Was there? I didn't get that. I didn't get that one then. If that's the case.
Who's tea?
I need the Hierophant one. I feel like that's
Looks like these guys were cooking the books a little.
That's the important card.
Dodgy.
You said it.
It does stop me from getting a premonition, but it gives us, like I said, it gives us the lore about the White Wolf, which is, I feel like, the rest of the game, because I'm about to kill all the Hacketts. So once the Hacketts are all dead, there's no more. The only thing left is the White Wolf. So that's definitely the more important. I think I'm not 100% on that, but it makes sense. It kind of makes sense because otherwise you don't get that information. So I do remember where the tarot card is, sort of broadly.
Sorry, that was scary. That's so annoying.
You're being hunted by literal monsters, and this is what bothers you?
Yeah, both are bad.
Do I think she'll actually haunt me more? I hope she does. She seems nice. You know, vengeful. But like I said, I mean, given the situation, I would probably be a bit miffed too if children had burnt down my wolf boy child. I don't know why we'd want to go after Silas after this, to be honest. It's just something to do. But, alright, the crane's there. This isn't where I want to be for the... Oh, no, I know where it is. It's over here, isn't it? So that was Judgment. Oh, maybe I did miss the Hierophant. That's annoying. Because I think the other one I picked up was Death. The Sun and Judgment. I've missed a couple now, but I guess, like, if Emma isn't alive for me to play as her, I probably can't play the section where I get her cards, so...
Scarum.
I think it was Abby's there. Yeah, I think it was as well. I think it was one of the things I could pick up in the basement. So I think I'm okay. Maybe there were 4 cards then I could pick up. And she just disregards all 4 of them and goes, let me tell you about my son. Alright, so I got the Harem Scarum, I got the paperwork, I got the tarot cards. Was there anything else I needed to pick up before I went up for the crane? No, I think that was it. Alright, let's go to the crane then. Which is... there. So I've gone the wrong way. Because, yeah, God damn it, get off the banister. Most of the rest of this was just wandering around, not being able to find anything, and turning on lights. But yeah, the Harem Scarum wagon and the bit about Max's car, I think, were the important bits. Did I go down here? I didn't go down here, but also there was no reason to. So hooray. Alright, let's do this bit. This bit was pretty easy.
Look.
This was just make the right choices, basically. There was no like timed, quick time element to this section.
So, you ever operated a crane before?
I actually used to be pretty good at the claw game at my local arcade. The kids used to call me the grabber.
No, nope,
Oh, I hear that now.
Look,
I was making a joke about my box of toys way in Japan. I'd missed that the first time. Oh yeah, the grabber is not a cool nickname for kids to give you.
Just watch my back, yeah?
Yeah.
Maybe there is, so I didn't choose the options I did. Oh, QTEs. I mean, there's a tapping a QTE, but otherwise it's just choices. So
how to clean up
I mean, what I chose worked, so I'm just going to do it again.
Okay, let's see what we're working with.
I don't want to risk getting Caitlin killed here.
Right.
Otherwise, it kind of negates the point of me saving her later on.
Welcome back, grabber.
What the hell is going on?
My bad.
Okay. All right. Here goes nothing.
I guess you're not supposed to fix the car, because if you did... Well, I mean, I guess you could leave in the car, but the police show up anyway, so...
You did it!
Shrug.
Yeah, I think I found my calling.
About time! Well, maybe we can see if we can try and get this thing running. Score.
This is a good section, but it's like I said, it loses something the second time through. I'm just sort of... It's like...
Shit.
There's something coming!
What?
Hide!
See, I think warning her gets her to shut the car door, which she wouldn't have done if I just lifted the car up.
Hurry the fuck up!
Okay, so we're gonna go slam. And she rolls out. Whee! Boing. Hurts her ass, but is otherwise uninjured. Okay, so this is just a... Yep, tap A1. Nice and easy. And done. See? Easy. Like, if I was dropping a car on the werewolf while we were in the lodge, Caitlin would have survived. But... To be honest, I don't know. Even if I had, like, survived that shot, if I survived the bit with Caitlin and not... obviously pressed the button too late to shoot, and she'd survived...
Dylan, thank you. You actually saved
I
my
still
life.
think the game probably would have ended there. I don't...
Yeah, no sweat.
I don't know how many characters I need alive.
What?
To play me in the movie about how brave I am.
Don't push it.
I think if I don't kill the Hacketts, then...
So much for our brilliant escape plan.
Okay, back to the lodge.
Are you nuts?
Better than being out in the open. Come on.
So that's the son who's trapped under the car, right? I guess he breaks free and then goes and attacks the lodge. Because there's no other werewolf. Nick and Chris are in the house. And that's where I would have played as Emma. Oh, maybe not actually, because Emma should be here by now. Maybe that's where I would have played as Jake. Because yeah,
You'll be a counselor at summer camp, Abby. You'll learn how to interact with people better, and you'll have loads of fun and make friends for life. I'm so sick of people telling me. What do I do now?
Yeah, that would be I could imagine being annoyed. I mean, I don't have to imagine. I've had to replay it a little bit, but I definitely would have been annoyed if I got Abby killed here and then used the rewind feature and it took me back to chapter 2. That would probably be the end of the game, as far as I'm concerned.
Hope it holds.
I just be like, no, I'm done. I'm done. Thanks, Quarry. So I'm still not entirely sure what this prompt is. She looks at the... Oh, she's looking at the claw marks on the wall.
Oh, fuck.
And then I guess that's supposed to be blood, but it's really dark and looks just as grey as the rest of the floor, but it's dry. So she's like, okay, it's probably an old werewolf place thing. There's the hero fan. That's the important one. That one doesn't seem that hidden, I'm going to be honest. Considering... Oh. Did she do that last time? I don't remember that happening last time. But considering, like I said, how she, like... Right, so I need to pick up these shells. Considering how she reacted to the card, I was like, where did you find this?
Why the lights went out.
I thought it would be more hidden than that. It's literally just walk forward. Although, I guess Abby does need to be alive to get to this point, and it is possible to have gotten her killed by now, because the tarot card showed us her face being chewed off. Oh, no, she got her head cut off. That's it. Decapitation, not, face. Yep.
Huh. Trapdoor.
Is she trying to warn... Is she trying to warn her about me? Like I'm watching, and she's like, it's like, yeah, I'm controlling her and making her move around too. What do you think? I mean, I don't remember her showing up in the basement before and speaking happy. It's possible I was talking about some nonsense and missed it. What do you think that's because she said she'd haunt me if I came back, and now I'm replaying a chapter. Maybe she just shows up more often.
Oh, they ain't getting through there in a hurry.
I don't know.
This place is
Maybe it's because I killed the dad and she's happier.
Rest a bit.
You'll feel better soon.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't think she was there last time.
I'm feeling pretty good, actually.
I feel like it was quite an intentional cutscene.
Stop it.
Do you smell that?
No.
Maybe she's random. I don't know.
Never mind.
There's only possible number
Let's
of reasons
just
it could have
find
been.
another way down.
I have done some
Avoid
slightly
this
different
happening.
things, so we'll
Just
We'll paint it on that.
Maybe. I'm done being chased and stabbed.
Oh, maybe
And
the
another way
more
out.
of the Hackets we kill, the stronger she gets. And then once we've killed all the Hackets, she goes full Hag of Hackett mode. And we have to then hunt her for the last 2 chapters. I don't know.
Prove we're on the right track. Stay close.
Yeah, all the better to see you with, my dear.
Alright, so there were syringes. What else was in this room? I know that Chris is at the far end of the room, so I don't want to go over there just yet, because I feel like I missed some stuff.
Watch your step.
Yep.
Can I see him from here? Oh yeah, you can see him. I don't think there was actually anything. Yeah, I couldn't go in there. I think it's just the syringes in this room. Okay, let's get this show on the road.
What was that?
Maybe she defends the White Wolf. Yeah, but none of the characters really know about the White Wolf. So there must... I mean, we'll find out, hopefully. But there must be some impetus that, like, makes us track them down, because...
Son of a bitch.
Here we go. Alright, not gonna fail this time.
Silverback mirror.
Bobby? The gun!
Yep. That's Bobby dead. That's because I stabbed him. Okay. Killed him dead that time. Oh, she's not naked. Oh, some of her clothes exploded. Oh, that's not going to work now. That's very sudden, though. It's good to know that the light, it's like an immediate, like a light switch. Like, it's just... Oh, nope, no longer a werewolf.
For not killing me.
Yeah. Likewise.
Thanks for killing all of my
So-
family.
What now? Everyone's back to normal?
What? Oh. You think this is over? This isn't over.
I don't understand. Chris is dead.
Okay, so maybe because we didn't keep him alive, we never
Chris
found out
wasn't
about
the
the White
first.
Wolf.
That's not possible.
Caleb. Kaylee. The girl you killed. Her brother.
What?
Caleb bit Chris and Kaylee. Chris was just trying to protect him. He was a good man, my brother.
Who bit Caleb?
Silas. I've been tracking him for years. He's a gypsy, a transient. He'd been long gone from the area, but we hoped he'd come back so we could end this. Anyway, there's sightings up and down the coast. A feral albino child, giant white wolf.
But if we kill Caleb and Chris,
what?
Then all of the werewolves here will be solved.
What'd you say? Where?
Where'd you see it?
Hey, let him go!
At the cabins earlier tonight.
Okay. Okay, it makes sense. It all makes sense. He must have been back for months, and he's what ran you off the road 2 months ago.
Ah, yeah.
Help me. Help me. We can still save Caleb. We can still save what's left of my family. We can help those who are still alive.
The thing is, I'm pretty sure I'm about to shoot Caleb as Caitlin. But maybe now these characters are all alive, they'll come in and save the day. But let's be suspicious rather than mean.
Why the hell should I trust you?
I'm not asking you to trust me. I'm telling you we can end this. We kill Silas, everyone gets better. Everyone who's still alive anyway.
Okay, so where would we even find him?
I know exactly where to find him.
Hey, we agreed to work together.
Let's go.
Okay.
This doesn't mean I forgive you for what you did to me.
I understand.
Can someone please get me some fucking clothes?
Yeah, I was gonna say. You went from like a cool Sarah Connor character at the start when you came with your eye patch and your claw and your gun, and now you're just naked and covered in blood.
You had your chance. You had your chance to wipe out that wretched family, and you failed.
Well, hang on, your lip syncing's gone weird.
Doesn't matter. There's still time. We can still come out on top. Past is the past. Let's just look to the future, shall we?
Why is your lip syncing off? It's been good so far.
The sun.
There you go, it's gone back to normal.
Vitality of a new
It's fixed
day.
again now.
There's still time to wake up to the warmth of a night survived. Your choices,
Yeah,
your actions,
look,
your
you're just going to tell me about the hero fan anyway, so just this is skip.
It's up to you to find your path in the darkness and see the sunrise once again.
But she's like, oh, you had your chance to kill all the family. It's like, I killed most of them. Like,
judgment.
I mean, I didn't kill the brother, and I haven't killed Caleb yet. You get me mad at me for that.
The fury of a hatred earned, a fate deserved. Likely. But he may have his uses, though he won't forgive. He won't forget.
There we go.
The Hierophant. Where did you find this? Where did you find it? This shouldn't be here. He's been through enough pain. No. My poor boy.
There is an achievement for killing all of the family members, for killing all of the Hackett family. So you can, it is an option, but I don't know when you would kill. I mean, I guess maybe if I'd been mean to him and not agreed to help him,
no,
then maybe Ryan would have had the option to shoot him.
What have they done? What have they done?
Also, I'm really hoping that Ryan's Ryan's lycanthropy kicked in enough to, cure the giant hole in his side before he healed it. Otherwise, he's still going to bleed to death.
Silas, my boy. Oh. Ah.
So yeah, we still don't know why Caleb set fire to this place in the first place, other than he was just a shit kid. But again, I'm pretty sure he was born in 1995, so he would have been 20 when this happened. Oh yeah, I do need to dodge this. I don't know why. She clearly is still alive, but or maybe not. She might have exploded in the explosion in a minute. So yeah, if we go back to the lodge and do
Mommy's coming, Silas.
Caitlin's section.
Mommy's coming, Silas! Silas! Silas!
Also, chapter 9 is really, really long compared to chapter 10, where it's literally just the bits in the lodge. But I guess it probably is only that short because all the rest of my characters were dead.
No, no, no. My poor boy. You see what they did to us? How they hurt us. He's out there still, all alone. Each full moon.
But yeah, if we redo the lodge bit with Caitlin and Dylan, and the same thing happens.
When they set my show ablaze 6 years ago. Stupid shit. Little Silas. My little white wolf. He must be protected. You must not follow this path. Do you understand? Remember how I've helped you all this time. Remember how much I've done for you.
Yeah. If I kill Caleb here, then who am I de-wolfing by killing? Oh, hey, weapon Max. Yeah, okay. So we know some different stuff. Who am I saving by killing Silas now? Like, how many more werewolves are there?
What the fuck? Why am I on top of a fucking tree? Laura!
Anyone else he might bite in the future? I guess. But that doesn't sound like our problem. I feel like we could just leave.
How the hell am I gonna get down?
Asked and answered.
Oh, I forgot Max. He was quite funny. Oh, he's gonna feel like such a tool when he sees that he's eaten Emma. unless someone eats him. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know that there's only one werewolf left other than the white wolf, but.
You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Gotta find Laura.
Ah, Max. Hey, it's our 9th playable character in Chapter 10.
Totally should have just gone to the Harbinger Motel.
So wait, can I... Oh no, I jumped down. Oh, there's Emma.
Oh, fuck!
She's in pretty good nick considering I ate her. Oh, yeah. Just leave the body with that piece of incriminating evidence. No, she's not. Like, I don't even see where I killed her. I guess maybe I torn the front of her open. Oh, sorry, Emma. I ain't going far enough back to fix you, unfortunately. Aww. I'm glad I came back and fixed Max, though. Look at his butt. We would have to think we might have missed out on this. Max in yoga pants. Oh.
She must have come back.
Oh. This is going to be awkward when I find when I find Laura later. She's like, "Why are you wearing all my clothes?" Like, well, to be fair, you didn't leave me with anything to change into, so. Oh, she didn't leave a boat either, did she? Yeah, swim. Oh, my hat fell off.
Okay. This better have a great fucking ending.
Yeah, it better. We have done this shit twice now. Oh no, come on, Max. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, that one was bullshit. Like, that one was really just like, well, yeah, I want Max on the main land so he can, like, help out. And then just, nope, werewolf killed you. So I'm gonna make use of the rewind feature and just go stay this time. That was... those deaths are the most bullshit one. Because, like, I couldn't even get a tarot card to get because she told me about a friggin' White Wolf son. It's like, I want Max to be back in the story again. It's like, no. The werewolves won't cross the water. I know they won't cross the water, but I want Max to be involved in the plot. I like him. He's funny. He can't do shit on the island. Like, what I was hoping is that by sending him across, like, maybe he would come in at the nick of time and save someone. Now he's just stuck on an island doing fuck all. At least he's not dead, I guess. Well, yeah, he could live, but there's no. My problem is with a choice like that, there's no way of knowing. Like, you can't weigh up the options. It's like, oh, okay, well, I guess I could stay.
Great.
But he won't be around to do anything. Or I could go and he might die, but he just immediately. There just happens to be a werewolf waiting on the pier for him.
Like water, remember?
I don't. Those types of choices are bullshit. I don't like them.
Just been swimming in the lake all night.
If I make the wrong choice, like
no.
I don't know, if I screw up a QTE or something and die, that's fine. Well, still annoying, but fine.
These fuckers know we're in here, and they're coming back first chance they get.
Great news. Okay.
All right.
If I misread a tarot card reading and get a character killed, fine. Like I don't. Emma and Jake's deaths, they're annoying, but not that annoying because they're kind of like the consequence of a bunch of actions. Well, Emma's less so. I just chose the wrong thing, but that was bullshit. Max deserves better. Such a weird choice as well. Why have a whole thing with him wearing women's clothes and the hat and stuff if you're just going to then stick him on an island? Seems pointless. I don't know what the point of taking the bunny out of the bag is either, but I did it last time, so I'm going to do it this time. I don't think there was anything in this room. No. No, there wasn't anything in here. But I'm going to assume this plays out exactly the same as it did the first time we did it. And I'm going to get attacked by Caleb, and I'm going to kill him. So unless there's just like a load of werewolves across the country, and Silas is attacking people constantly, but for some reason it's not being picked up. Because they said he left the mountain, so he's been somewhere else for a while. There must be like a spate of werewolf things. I think werewolfing is the verb of to turn someone into a werewolf. Like, you know, you've been werewolfed, and I've been werewolfed. I've been unwerewolfed now. Because of because of the murder. Yeah, I understand. The evidence thing is smart because the werewolves do turn back into people once you kill them, as we saw with Kaylee. So the police are just going to show Dylan. Dylan, make a choice. If you wanted to walk up in front of me, lead. Dylan, I swear to God. Did I always have this letterboxing on? That's something I didn't turn that on by accident. I just haven't noticed it before. Maybe I just have. I've been playing this game for like 10 hours and not noticed that letterbox the entire time. There was a screwed up letter here about the chimney.
Jeez, let's see, really struggling.
Yeah. Okay. So this was the letter about the chimney. And that was Bobby's dog tags.
Nice to put a name to a big mean face. So what, you're like Mr. H's brother, I guess?
Who?
The big dude from earlier, when you and Ryan went to the radio hut. Mr. H's brother, I guess?
Right.
I guess there wasn't really a reason to kill Bobby, honestly. He probably would have been all right just being knocked out. I don't know. As I said, there is an achievement for killing all of the Hacketts, so... And I guess it's still possible I could. I'll check the painting on the way back, because that triggers the next bit. Then there was this room, and then there were the two upstairs areas. I can't remember if this room had anything. Oh yeah, this is where we've learned about Ian. Yeah, this was important. This was integral to the plot.
Poor Ian. Some camp mascot to kick it before camp starts. Well, hindsight, sounds about right.
We have a camp mascot?
Well, no, we did. But you didn't hear?
Hear what?
He died before we got to camp.
Bummer.
Considering Dylan does all the announcements, he's incredibly ignorant about the entire camp. I may have said this the last time we came through here, but it's still true. Like, I think his whole, oh yeah, I only pretend to be flaky, excuse is only half true. I think he probably is, well, maybe he's just been doing it so long he just keeps doing it.
Where have I seen this emblem before?
What is it?
A ring with a crest on it.
Oh, very fancy. You can never pull it off. Sorry.
What else was up there? Oh yeah, the broken megaphone. I don't know how useful this stuff is
Mr. H's cheesy ass announcements. Whoa.
for, like, the overall plot, but you never know. Something could come in handy.
Careful with that. That's a camp relic.
Relax. It's dead anyway.
Ah. R.I.P. megaphone.
Get off me. I think as well, if I do get Caitlin killed again, which I'm going to try very hard not to.
This? Trail cam footage.
I think the plot. I think there's enough characters alive that the plot will still continue.
Yeah, in Chris's surveillance room, he's storing all the footage. I think you might be right.
Okay, we did take. Okay, so they do take photos of something. I think that's the first time I've seen them actually take a photo of a piece of evidence, though. The vial that we found, which was definitely a piece of evidence, no one took a photo of. They did say after about like chapter 3 or chapter 4 to start taking photos of evidence because we need something to convince the police. But that doesn't. I don't think I've actually seen anyone doing it until then. Right, I missed the upstairs section here. And then we can trigger the attack. And then we will be back up to where we were. And we can hopefully get a different ending. Did I go in this room? Yeah, that was where the letter was, wasn't it? I think there's only one thing up here. If that? Ah, yeah, there you go. There's a tarot card. Okay. Let's go round 2 with Caleb then. See if I can keep Caitlin alive this time. I have 2 rewinds left. It should be fine. What I tried to do last time, but I still had like half the bar left, which was the irritating thing, is that I was trying to wait until it was a bit closer, because they told us very early on, oh, if you shoot when it's too far away, your gun will be too spread out. So you need to shoot when they're closer in order to do like max damage.
How long has this guy been here?
But
A long time ago. Long enough ago that it was okay to have an oil painting made of yourself.
I kind of want an oil painting of me now.
if I'd killed Travis and Brian in the house, but Laura survived, she would have met Max on the island on the dock. Oh. Well, I'm still disappointed that Max just gets relegated to the island now. And he doesn't get to do anything. I mean, maybe he'll come back. Maybe Laura will go and find him in a minute, but...
Every dusk and dawn all through the summer. What doesn't kill you will make you stronger. We're here to lead the way. That meets for life, we're proud to say. Shout it, shout and shout out loud.
We're Hacketeers.
2 months and you never learn the words?
Also, I'm still hoping that those old sweets come into play. The pop, butter pops, whatever they were called. Because they made a big deal about them, and then nothing happened, and then they've just abandoned them over by the campfire.
Showtime, motherfuckers.
Alright, so I'm going to do the exact same thing I did last time. Unless this is different.
Keep it together. Not long till morning. What was that?
No, okay, this seems to be the same. I thought maybe like Laura and Travis would show up, but this still seems to be identical, so... I'm going to wait, because I waited last time and shot it, and I was okay. So... But I guess if I let Caitlin die, then Caleb lives, but... I don't know. I'm going to wait. And it's going to jump up really, really quickly. Oh, the jingle's in the credits, was it? I was too angry to pay attention. I love how, like, superfluous
Oh my God.
Dylan is in this section, because it's just like... He potentially wouldn't be here, so he's no help to you. He just runs off into different rooms and gets in the way.
Silver shells. If I can time this right.
Now we're on the beam. I'm not going to risk anything by trying anything that I didn't try last time, because until the end, it all worked fine. And as I said, Caitlin's my favourite of who's left. Well, I like Max. I like Max as well, actually, but he's not really contributing a whole lot. And Ryan's cool, actually. I do like Ryan. I like Ryan and Laura. I think... hide this time. I think this is the game that's probably got the highest percentage of characters I actually like. Okay, that doesn't... Pressing A later on that like bit with the circle doesn't actually affect anything, I don't think. I'm wondering if I press it later, will I have longer to hold my breath, but the cutscene doesn't start until you actually start holding your breath, so... Well. Question asked, question answered. It's just so stilted because they got to constantly compensate. They got to constantly compensate for him still being alive.
Caitlin, you don't have time for that. Come on.
So I guess I could probably hide until morning, but then maybe Abby dies if I do that.
Silver shells! Hey, I'm here!
Okay. Here we go. Moment of truth. I got 2 rewinds just in case, but still. Yeah. See, I was waiting for it to get a bit closer last time, but I suppose with Silver you just need to hit them. It doesn't matter if you hit the if it's what would normally be like a kill shot. Yeah.
Fuck you. I got you, motherfucker.
And it should turn back. Alright, we were in uncharted territory now. It only took us an hour and a half to get back here.
You got it?
Yeah. Yeah, I got it.
Oh, she's so happy and proud of herself. I'm proud of her too. And look, the game didn't end! Oh. Okay, what exactly happened
So
6 years ago?
What exactly happened 6 years ago?
I'm paying attention. I'm back in the game now.
Wiped out dozens of people, and now there's werewolves and a ghost that roams the woods looking for her lost baby boy.
See, that's the kind of recap I need, Ryan. Thank you.
Together is Silas. Oh shit.
It's a long story.
No, it's not. There was a fire. Silas the wolf boy escaped, bit a bunch of your family. You failed to stop him.
Burn.
Yeah, see, credits podcast. This is the kind of summation I need. I don't know your
It kinda does,
rambling
actually. We need to know
banter
what we're up against,
bullshit.
at least.
What we're up against is a feral boy turned werewolf who for the last 6 years has avoided being found. No matter what we did. Every full moon we were out there looking. Every single one. Now the son of a bitch is finally here. So what we're up against is my only chance to end this thing for good.
So how do you even know where he is? How the hell are we gonna find him just driving down the middle of the road?
Yeah. That's easy. I love the slow motion. Like, I get the impression I'm supposed to be protecting myself against whiplash. Take wheel.
Travis! Travis, get it together, come on!
I got it. Just get down.
Just shoot through the roof. So.
Where did he go? He can't have just disappeared.
He's got to be nearby. Let's look around.
Are you crazy?
Should we just take his car and go? Ryan? Are you alive back there? Yeah, he's fine.
Are we there yet?
You're okay.
Been better, but yeah.
Are you still bleeding out? We haven't actually addressed it. We haven't exactly covered that. Did the werewolf superpowers kick in time?
Over here. Got some blood. Leads through there.
I just realised yeah, she's probably wearing Constance's clothes.
What the hell
I
happened
guess.
back here?
Oh wait, no. Kaylee would have had some clothes. I would have thought. Whatever.
This is where we went off the road 2 months ago.
You're trying to decide if you should shoot me in the head right now. Go ahead. If that's what you want, I won't stop you.
What?
Oh, go on, give me the choice. I wanted to contemplate.
Normally, I'd have werewolf's blood cover our scent, but I'm all out, so we're high risk. We could be killed. You ready to end this?
Oh, okay, so it was werewolf's blood they were wiping on the kid's face, so they... Yeah. I guess werewolves don't... I don't know, like, steer clear of other werewolves? Whatever, let's go and kill this child.
Let's fucking do this.
Go team.
But then has Silas actually... I mean, Silas bit Caleb. Yeah, great. He's dead. So killing Silas isn't going to save Caleb. Caleb also set fire to the freak show and, burnt everything in the first place. So I feel like he had a good reason to bite him. Has he actually bitten anyone in the 6 years he's been running around?
Podcast didn't do justice.
You don't know half of it.
This is where I saw her.
Her?
I thought Max hit her, but then I was out here and she was something else.
Who?
The old woman. She was saying something over and over again. Oh my god, she was saying Silas.
No, that's impossible who you're talking about.
I saw her too. In the run tunnels.
Yeah.
Eliza Voorhees. Silas's mother. I think.
Hang on. I just realised something. I got that last tarot card. But I'm probably not going to be able to do anything with it. Oh, Eliza was killed in the fire that broke out at her travelling show 6 years ago. Her ghost roams the woods of Hackett's Quarry ever since, and she's been determined to get revenge on the Hackett family for what they did to her. Her tarot cards, once lost in the blaze, have allowed her to guide you through the night, though her motives may not have been as transparent as first thought. And that's just that's what she said. I wonder what that said before I did that cutscene. I should have read the card when they came up. So I missed 3. That's irritating.
Who was she?
She ran a traveling sideshow called Harem Scarum. Came here 6 years back. She kept her son in a cage. Called him Silas the Wolf Boy. died in a fire. Some say she never left.
The Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
They've been looking for Silas ever since.
So if we kill Silas, are we not just going to get haunted by Eliza then?
How did the fire start? Really? You're still hiding stuff now?
You blew half the head off my niece, Kaylee Hackett. One of the kindest, gentlest souls to ever walk this earth. And all she wanted to do was help that little boy. Locked in a cage by that freak show witch.
What did she do?
Ah.
Just wanted to help him.
The truth come out.
She convinced Caleb to start a fire. It was just a distraction. It's May Bales. Give him enough time to get Silas out of his cage and give him his freedom.
That's not what happened.
No. Because within minutes, everybody was dead. You ever see Hayburn? Liza? Whole crew. Kaylee managed to get Silas to freedom. But Caleb got bit in the process.
Okay. Okay. So they weren't shit kids. They were trying to help out. I feel like knowing that their uncle is a cop and knowing that keeping a child locked in a cage is illegal in 2015 in, I would assume, most states. But, you know, you can never be sure with America. I would have just told my police uncle and went, hey, do you reckon you could do something about this? This feels like just a massive case of child cruelty.
That's why you've been hunting him. Silas, I mean.
Every full moon for 6 fucking years.
Some hunter you are.
This is all that's left.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Man. Any sign?
Negative.
Damn, I never saw any of this.
I didn't even know this was here.
I get the feeling I'm going to have a choice between shooting Travis or shooting Silas. I honestly don't. I mean...
Ryan?
Okay, spooky ghost witch.
Shit. I'm sorry, that was...
Close. We must be close.
Did you both...
See it too?
Kinda wish I hadn't.
Same.
Please don't point the gun at me. That's. I mean, she's pointing it past me, but it looks like it's pointing at me from the side-on angle. I feel like if there had been more conclusive evidence that Silas had actually...
What is it?
Silas, the dog boy.
Had been going around and biting loads and loads of people and
be.
creating loads of werewolves, there might be a justification to kill him. But
Careful.
It sounds like other than Caleb, he hasn't bitten anyone. But if he is in werewolf mode, I don't know necessarily that not shooting, he's going to realize my good intent.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
My God.
What's wrong?
What are you waiting for?
Shoot, you stupid girl!
Hang on. I feel like shooting... No, yeah, I don't think there's any reason to shoot him. There's no more werewolves. And I think we're just going to annoy Eliza. I don't want to get haunted. Yeah, I'm not gonna shoot Silas.
Laura!
Do it.
He's just a boy.
He's responsible for so
Travis
much
hasn't done
death.
anything wrong though. Yeah, he has. But he's been hiding it for 6 years, and all those hikers and stuff.
No.
Like all those hikers and travelers and stuff that got killed.
I should have killed you when I had the chance.
Fuck it. Oh. Okay. Well, fortunately, we have the rewind on that one. Okay. If I shoot him, the werewolf will attack us. So I'm going to just not shoot them, and then I think the werewolf will attack Travis. Yeah, Travis has, like, been keeping this a secret. Like, he got all those hikers and backpackers and travelers killed by, like, trying to keep it contained. Like, his family had killed loads of people. So he's kind of... I guess he's not done anything specifically, but he's also not... He's not exactly the good guy in this. Eliza is dead, shoot the supernatural monster. Eliza is a supernatural monster too. She's a ghost. I can kill a werewolf. I don't know how to kill a ghost. Alright? We don't... This is... The Ghostbusters are inoperable at this point. They haven't started back... Oh, actually, I suppose 2021 they would have done. Either way, I can't shoot a ghost with silver bullets. If you don't kill Silas, I think Ryan, Travis, and Laura are done. Alright, I have one more... I'm going to use a life to rewind this. I'm going to not shoot. See what happens. If Silas then kills us again, I'll then use the other life to rewind and shoot Silas. I think if I... Because Eliza's grudge is against the Hacketts. So if all the Hacketts are dead, then Eliza should no longer have a grudge. And so the grudge should dissipate, and I don't know what happens to Silas.
What is it?
Silas the dog boy.
So I'm going to not shoot, I'm going to dodge, and then I'm going to not shoot Travis this time. And then I think Silas will kill Travis, and then we run away. That's the current plan. As I said, I still have one more rewind. So if I die again, I'll rewind and just shoot Silas.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
My God.
Caleb with freeing Silas, he's still a bit Caleb. Yeah, because he blew up his mum. He set fire and killed the entire circus and killed his mum.
What are you waiting for?
Shoot, you stupid girl!
Even if he was trying to free him. Look, like I said, I've got a rewind. It's fine.
Laura!
Do it.
He's just a boy.
He's responsible for so much death.
Says you.
Do it!
No.
Give me the gun. I should have killed you when I had the chance.
Let's just see what this choice does. I'm not going to shoot anyone this time. Just going to wave the gun around. Okay. So Silas just kills you anyway. Well, that's lame. I would have liked to think that there was a way to like save Silas, but I guess not. Oh well, let's hope that Eliza doesn't get angry and kill us after we kill Silas. Yeah, he's clearly, like, just very feral.
What is it?
Silas the dog.
Maybe Silas was in human form. But if he's in human form, we wouldn't be able to kill him anyway.
That must be it.
But
Careful.
I don't know. It's just like they were building up to this whole grudge that Eliza's got, and I thought maybe she was guiding his hand or sort of thing. And like, if the Hacketts were all dead, the grudge would go away. But I guess not. I guess the grudge does. I guess none of it matters. Just kill the wolf boy, or you die.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
My God.
Sorry, Eliza. I tried to do this peacefully, and your son's not having any of it. So.
What are you waiting for?
Shoot, you stupid girl!
Are you sure about this?
Shoot.
Yeah. Again, I'm Eliza. I'm really sorry, but I have tried this twice now, and he has killed me twice. So. Yeah. I just. What do you want me to do? I'm not getting.
Please, let's just go before we have to see him like that in human form.
I don't want Laura to lose her head again. She's died too many times under my watch today. That was unsatisfying, honestly. And that feels like a bad ending, you know? The White Wolf killed Silas.
I bet you think you have it all figured out.
No!
I bet you think you're fucking clever.
No!
I tried to help you. I tried to warn you. I even started to like you. Not now. Not after this. I will not forget what you made them do to my Silas.
You made me do it to Silas.
I've been with you all night. And I'm not about to stop now just because the night's come to an end. No. Whenever you hear a noise in the dark, a whisper from the shadows, the breath on the back of your neck, that's
Blah,
gonna
blah,
be
blah,
me.
blah, blah, blah.
I'll be there. Now I will never leave you. I'll never leave you.
Yeah, I'm not scared of you, video game lady. I don't think there are 12 chapters. I think there are only 10. I think every time I've Googled this, I've been lied to. Because I think this is the end. I think it's just that chapter 10 was so short because I got everyone but 2 people killed. Well, I suppose Max and... But this is better. 7 people alive. It's not the perfect ending, and I feel like there must be another option there. I will probably like Google some. Just screw playing this whole game again. It's way too long. But I will. Max Brinley alive. Having survived the night, Max was cured of the werewolf curse when Ryan shot Chris Hackett with a silver shell. Emma was killed by werewolf Max at the treehouse. So Emma's still dead. Bobby was mauled to death by his werewolf brother. Chris was killed when his favourite counsellor, Ryan, shot him with a bullet. Laura shot Constance's face off in a struggle for the gun. Jebediah was choked to death by a vengeful Laura. Jacob was killed by werewolf Nick after Ryan eventually abandoned him in the Hackett's basement. Ryan didn't abandon him, I just couldn't do anything. Whatever. Chris, Hackett's daughter Kaylee, was shot and killed by Laura, who mistook her for werewolf Chris. Nick survived the night, and when Laura killed Silas, Nick's werewolf curse was lifted. Oh, okay, so we did save Nick by killing Silas. Abigail made it to the safety of Chris Hackett's surveillance room. So Nick was bitten by Silas, not... Oh, okay, not Chris. Dylan survived the night by taking refuge from Caleb in the kitchen. And Caitlin survived the night by killing Caleb, curing all those infected by his lineage. And was able to pass Silver Shaft's Caitlin during the attack on the lodge, which Caitlin used to kill Caleb. Travis survived the encounter with Silas and finally saw an end to the curse that haunted his family for 6 years. Ryan was cured of his werewolf infliction when he shot Chris and managed to survive the showdown with the White Wolf. It's not much of a showdown, but Laura killed Silas with a silver shell, curing every infected person who survived the night. Laura killed Silas the dog boy in his nest. The curse of Hackett's Quarry is broken. He doesn't look that young, actually, now that he's turned back into a human. It's kind of like an old, bald, white dude. So, might be chapter of Jake and Emma. I don't know how much they would have contributed. Emma, from the sounds of things, turned into a werewolf with Abby, and then was locked in the basement. So she wouldn't have done anything during the end part of that. She would have just been stuck in the basement of the lodge until we killed Chris.
Isn't that just an unsolved murder?
But
Yes,
Jake...
I suppose that is what most journalists would say, but perhaps the journalists of North Kill share my supernatural suspicions.
Yeah, I guess there wouldn't be much competition in North Kill. Probably not getting the best writers there.
Okay, can we at least start the podcast before you completely resign yourself to
I guess
cynicism?
Jake would have been with...
I thought we'd done the whole Hackett's Quarry thing.
Not this Hackett's Quarry thing.
No, this is
like
gonna
3 months ago?
be very similar, I imagine.
Hold on. Introductions first. We are Bizarre Yet Bonafide, the
Yeah.
podcast of the paranormal. I'm Grace.
And
Alright, let's have a look.
And
I'm
together,
looking at
we
chapter 10 to see
explore
what sort of
possibilities
alternative options I had.
supernatural involvement
Because...
in real life, everyday occurrences.
And that's exactly what they are. Real life, everyday occurrences.
With a shadow of spiritual,
so yeah, Max is stuck in a tree.
occurrences. Okay, so I hope you've got
Assuming Emma survived the run-in with the werewolf, Max will head inside and look for his clothes in the bag.
Did you just ask if I had hat
If Emma took his clothes, I'd have to change to Laura's clothes. Emma didn't take my clothes, though. I should have been able to change to my normal
I
clothes.
know where your priorities lie. Go on.
Anyway, there actually is a
Find
reason
something
that we're
about the dock,
coming back
getting
to
control, follow the
Hackett's
route to see
Quarry.
Laura's hat, pick it up Max, talk
There've
about
been
Laura.
some developments.
The next section will
I've
change depending on how
sourced some
chapter 9
information.
ended. If Laura and
remain
Ryan decide to team up
skeptical,
with
but I'm
Travis,
all
or Laura
ears.
didn't make it out of the
Under
Hackett
my
mask at the end of the chapter,
I was
the Max
hoping you'd say
won't
that.
meet anyone on the dock.
God, why are you smiling? Stop it.
Stay
I
on the
hate
island,
it.
head across the
Why? I
lake.
had braces. I have to
Swim to
make
the
use of
shore.
them
Max will swim to the
sometimes.
shore and come face to face with a
Thank you.
Woolworths.
Something that a lot
With a
of podcast
werewolf.
listeners might
The
not
werewolf
know.
will instantly kill Max.
So it just so happens I've
And
got
stay and
someone
he'll
on the
he'll
inside.
survive.
So today's episode is going to
It's
have
into the
a
saddest
bit
run possible,
of
just
a
stay on the island.
show and
Fair
tell
enough.
vibe to it.
Ryan didn't survive against
know
chapter
on
9
the
and Laura
inside,
managed to
the
kill
inside of
Travis. We
where?
get a touching reunion to cap
What?
off Max's one and
Know
only
someone
playable
on the
segment.
inside?
Max
Don't
heads
we
down
all
to the
have
docks
someone
to
on
see
the
Laura
inside?
rowing a
You know,
boat
inner
over to meet
critic
him. She'll
that
arrive at
says,
the dock, the
"Stop
pair will
doing
embrace,
podcasts.
and
No
the scene
one's
will end.
listening."
You should listen to that voice, Grace.
Okay, well, what I really meant
Okay.
is, let's call it
Caitlin.
an anonymous donation. You know, we're not the only ones who flagged this as a bizarre situation. Someone actually reached out to us. They sent us a package.
Max.
Did you didn't open it? I don't trust anyone who listens to
This
show.
hasn't changed so far. This is still
I
exactly
couldn't
the same
wait
as
to
it was
open
the
it.
last time.
Surprise!
Anonymous
Let's
donation.
have a look.
Okay, you've always
High
promised me
Priestess,
since day one of this podcast
Ian.
that if you could see true evidence, you will consider all options, right? Did you not say that?
I did say that. Yes.
I mean, I know you
knowing for a fact that we would never see any evidence, I did say that.
Okay, well, we've been sent information, and
Okay.
we need to decide
So if
whether
Jacob's
it's
still alive,
bizarre
when
bona
we prepare for the attack with Caitlin,
Okay.
we'd
fine,
get a
let's
section
do
with
this.
Jacob.
For anyone listening at home, we are
Uh,
about to open a package from a mysterious person who listens to this show. If you are the one who sent us whatever it is, congrats, you got us.
Sorry, the tape is just really. There's just so much tape on the package. Sorry. Can you
Okay,
believe
so if
this?
Emma wasn't
Like,
bitten,
I could, like,
we'll just
slice it
there's
up,
literally
you know?
just a scene of Jacob going, "Dang it, this is all my fault," and then he starts crying, and that's it.
Give me your fucking key.
but he does survive.
Get your own key.
Emma was bitten, Caitlin
like
didn't
to
use
lock
the
the
silver
door.
shards, and Chris was
Of
killed.
course I lock my door.
What are you
Emma was
hiding?
bitten.
What am I
Caitlin didn't use the silver
Do you not
shards, and
lock
Ryan
your
killed
doors?
Chris.
No, I have nothing to hide.
Chapter
You
9.
think
Then
that
Jacob will
ghosts
run
are
into
real,
Emma,
but you
who's
don't
recently
lock your
transformed
doors?
back into
No,
human.
ghosts couldn't open my doors.
The
They
pair
could
will
walk
chat
through my
briefly before
walls,
Jacob takes it
Anton.
upon himself to
Okay, you
confess
need
that
to
the
be
group
more
really stuck in
concerned
Hackett's
with
Quarry.
murderers.
Take a look. Apparently, they found another body.
Whoa! You can't just show me a picture of a dead body. You got to tell me before you're gonna do that.
Okay, then let's take this over. Anton, can I show you a picture of a dead body?
No!
I can't work with that, Anton.
Okay, fine. Yes, it's a dead body. Okay, what is this? What am I looking at?
It's one of the hikers that went missing. Do you remember that?
Yes, that's the true part of the story.
Yeah. Ed Benson was his name. He was drowned in the lake.
Okay, drowned.
So I'm reading dialogue
or was
options now.
Drowned.
Now you're getting grammatical.
I'm not getting grammatical. If you drown, you just went swimming and you drowned. If he's been drowned, then someone drowned him.
Well, then I think I implied precisely what I meant to imply. Now, of course, I can't verify this info,
Of
but...
course you can.
What, do I have, like, a history of not verifying
Yes,
my
it's
info?
fake.
Okay, but I feel very strongly that he was...
No, okay, Jake. All that happens with Jake and Emma, from the sounds of things, is that they meet up and then just basically like, okay, let's wait until morning.
Here's the thing. The newspaper says this guy's still missing, right? He looks pretty fucking found in this picture.
Okay, yeah, I mean, he's not missing. He's right there, but
yeah.
Why? Why would they say he's still missing?
Because
Been a while since I had
it
to touch the controller.
conspiracy, a cover-up. Don't you see? They're all in on it.
Who is all in on it? The Hackett family?
The Hackett family, the North Kill Gazette. I told you I've been suspicious of them from the start.
Okay, okay, so there's the one hiker, he's dead. What about the other one?
Anne Radcliffe, still missing. Who knows how many bodies are still down there, though.
I don't know, this is pretty inconclusive. I'm sorry that the guy drowned, but this kind of seems like a big to-do over nothing.
Or is it a big undo of something, which is what a cover-up is?
Okay, you can't just twist my words like that.
Well, if that's not enough for you, what about their backpacks? They were found at Hackett's Quarry.
Whoa, wait, seriously?
Yeah, allegedly.
Allegedly, there we go.
Purportedly.
Okay.
Assumedly.
Right, allegedly this, apparently that. Nothing's ever concrete, is it? These could be anyone's bags.
Yeah, well, I choose to believe that these two particular hiking bags belong to our two missing hikers. This is irrefutable proof for me.
Okay, well that's... You have insanely low standards. This is circumstantial evidence at best.
Do I have low standards, or do I just have a more flexible imagination? And that's
All right, so there are other. It looks like there are other options with Caleb, where you can. You don't have to shoot him, but if you don't do things in a very specific order, he just kills you. But you can lock him in a freezer, basically.
So we've got to talk a little more.
So
about
we could have saved Caleb.
Right. So these.
I
guys
don't
are
care
like
that we
the
didn't,
heritage
but we
landowners,
could
right?
have.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Their great-great-great-grandparents were trappers who claimed the land way back when.
They just claimed it?
Yes, they did. They put their flag on it just like the man on the moon.
The Hackett family flag,
That's
right.
gone.
Well, apparently when they claimed it, they found quartzite.
Quartzite?
Okay, I was hoping you would ask. Fun fact, every building in the whole of New York is made of quartzite.
That's not fun or a fact.
Most of them are, but I digest.
Digress?
It was a pun. They dug the quarry and hit great heights of success before Septimus Hackett, classic bad guy name, the seventh son of the trappers, the number 7 has great supernatural powers, closed the mine down.
Okay, so then they only had the land to live off.
Yes, you say only, but this land actually spans acres. That's a lot of forest.
If we did.
A lot of unexplored darkness.
Ooh, okay, a great place to hide, to have all these dark secrets for this strange, reclusive family.
And this is where we start to get a
There's a
little more
fire.
into paranormal territory.
Blah, blah, blah.
Okay, here we go.
Acres and acres of haunted woods.
If you say so.
This is the advert for... Yeah, the Pop Peanut Butter Pops. They never came into play. They were completely worthless. But I appreciate the theme tune, so... And the dance they did. So I guess they weren't worthless.
Welcome to Bizarre Yet Bonafide, the podcast of the paranormal.
Welcome back to Bizarre Yet Bonafide. Anton, today I'm actually going to pass you some light reading.
Okay, you're gonna make me read
Okay,
this?
no.
All
The
right,
best you can do...
This is...
What you're seeing now is a copy of a letter that Kaylee
The best you can do during the ending is if you shoot Bobby in chapter 3, which I didn't
seems
do,
like more of a you job, but I suppose
he drops a vial of blood, which you can then have with you as
okay, here we
Ryan,
go.
I guess.
Gammy,
And
how long we gonna drag this shit out? I know
you can
family is the
choose
most
to
important
smear the
thing,
werewolf
but I wanna
blood
know what's outside
on
the
one
forest,
of the characters. You
outside
can either
this
choose
damn
Ryan
house
or
and camp,
Caitlin.
And I sure as hell know that ain't
Then when you
about
go to fight
to happen
Silas,
because of who we are.
if you do either of the two things I did first, he'll kill the other character, but he won't kill the character smeared with blood. That's it. That's the only other option. You have to, otherwise you have to shoot. The only way to save Ryan and Caitlin is to shoot Silas. So the only way to get the good ending and save everyone is to kill Silas. It's just a troll in order to try to make you feel bad
We
for
were
him.
just dumbass kids back then. I
So there
wish
you go.
it never happened. Love K XOXO. That took
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know that this this podcast is gonna be
Dream about that
significantly
fucking fire.
different.
That not read? Ask the
Because I don't think I picked up
scribblings
any
of
extra...
someone who saw something that they shouldn't have seen.
Did I pick up any extra evidence in chapter 10 that I didn't get the first time?
Clearly going through some stuff.
And this is legit?
I mean, I don't know why someone would fake it. Then again, I can't verify any of this. So, you've got to suspend your disbelief slightly.
Man, this poor girl.
Yeah, there was something going on, something eating away at her.
Annoyingly, I didn't get all 10 pieces of evidence, so
well, consider my
they
disbelief
won't
suspended
be... I think if you... They're only 100% convinced if you get all 10. Because I got 9 pieces of evidence.
Holy shit, this is a cease and desist letter.
And it's addressed to us.
Dude, why didn't you tell me about this?
Well, it was never actually sent.
That's mad shit, fam.
What?
Signed by Travis Hackett.
We're not doing anything illegal.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he was trying to just stop talking about the hag of Hackett's
I
Quarry.
guess it wasn't technically sent to us.
Cease and desist letters come from people hiding stuff.
Okay.
And next we have this empty vial thing.
Now, to me, empty implies that it was once full.
Samesies.
So, there's not a lot of variation at the end. It's mostly just who is alive and who isn't.
Some kind of ritual thing?
And I guess which werewolves you killed
good
determines who
Kind of fucked up that these guys know
gets
who
their
we
curse
are, though.
cured. But you basically have to kill all the werewolves
What you see
in
next
order
pretty
to
much confirms it.
They are a crackpot
cure all
conspiracy
the
theorist
werewolves.
loser.
Shit went down at Hackett's
Yeah,
Quarry
I mean
this
you have
summer.
to. You have to kill Silas to
Real,
cure Nick.
supernatural.
So you have to get, and you have to kill Chris to cure
Always say things like
everyone
this, and
else.
Always overselling it.
You always have to oversell something
Yeah.
to even sell it. That's capitalism, baby.
All right.
Okay, this is actual footage from one of the trail cams in Hackett Woods.
Oh, cool.
I think I much
Camera in the middle of
preferred.
the woods. Did they find a squirrel?
Be honest, if it was mounted
I
on
think
a
I much
mountain bike,
preferred
you
the
would
ending
watch
of
that whole
Until
video.
Dawn, where you
of
had
course. Is there a mountain
like
bike involved?
each of the
No,
characters
but take a
being
look anyways.
interviewed by the police, and you got like their kind of like post
Is a bear.
game thoughts.
That
This I don't like this.
Okay,
Even though I'm in a better mood
A skinny bear?
watching this now, because I was very annoyed the first time we got to
There's
this credit
footage of
sequence.
Something like this
I'm,
I've ever seen.
Right, it's kind of blurry though.
Blurry and convincing.
Even if I'm in a better
Sometimes
mood than this,
the
I feel like
truth
this is still
can't be contained
crap.
within
Like this
the
podcast
lines.
thing is like
Right.
I don't
yeah.
care.
And
I want to know what
also,
happened to my
footage is pretty
characters.
Easy to fake. Technology is
You know?
super scary.
Did Ryan and Dylan
What
get
the hell
together?
were Hackett's doing with footage like this anyways?
Did
Huh.
well, Emma
That's a good
and
point.
Jake are
Weird
dead.
Little video of a skinny bear.
So they probably didn't get back together.
Again, you keep saying a skinny bear. Have you seen a skinny bear?
Yes.
Did
Oh.
Polar bears? It's hard for them to find food sometimes.
Caitlin,
Don't feel too bad
did
for them.
Dylan
They're
get his
nasty.
robot hand?
But putting the Hackett family aside for a moment, there's more to this. Are you ready for some real
This one's good
spooky
right up to the
shit?
end. Yeah, I feel that way. I mean, these kind of games, I always feel like any of these games where there's like all these like different branching paths and stuff, they always feel the best the first time through, and it's only when you start replaying them and you see actually how limited the choices are.
You might be a little freaked out at this.
Ugh. Is that skin?
Skin, fur, whatever you want to call it, really.
Is that the chunk of skin I found in the mine? I think it is.
Wait.
Apparently, it
yeah,
belongs
well,
to
any type of these games, as soon as you play them once or twice, you start to realizing how limited your choices are, and then like Until Dawn, once you know that certain characters literally cannot die until certain points, it takes all of the thrill out of a lot of it.
Come on, man.
And honestly, I think there's not a lot of satisfaction in like replaying it to get all of the different deaths and outcomes and stuff, because the game's just too long for that. Again, it needs a fast forward feature so that you don't have to rewatch everything
Claw marks.
each time. You can just go and skip to the stuff you want to see new.
Underwhelming.
But there's no route where you get to kill the first werewolf with everyone alive.
Thought it was worth sharing.
Grace, it's highly likely
No.
this is all just an elaborate prank.
True, but if I treated everything like that, then I wouldn't have a job.
Fair point, I guess. Okay.
No,
You
I
know
think
what?
you have to
It's
kill
weird.
Chris,
I'll give you
unfortunately.
that.
Oh my god.
I just said it was weird. Don't make a big deal out of it.
Oh my god, I've done it.
You haven't done anything. I said it was weird.
I've done it.
Kaylee always dies because she gets killed in a
I've
cutscene.
converted you to my side. You're a believer now, right?
I will never be on
I mean,
your
killing
side.
Silas would solve everything.
You did not win.
But
I mean, look,
This is a contest, and
the
I
characters that
prevailed.
kill Silas have
I just mean I can see it. The lack
the
of
characters
details
that
in the
kill
news report and
Silas
stuff.
have to kill Chris
whatever it means,
in
there's
order to
merit to
get
the
to the
idea
point
that
where they can
something
kill
strange went
Silas. So yeah, you have to kill Chris, unfortunately. Poor David Arquette. He wasn't it really wasn't in the game very long. I mean, I guess they couldn't afford. I guess he's probably the most famous person in this game. Although actually, no, there are quite a few famous actors. Lance Hendrickson and Justice Smith. Is that his name? The guy who played Ryan.
Title, but I would agree.
They're all quite big Hollywood
for
actors.
The first time ever, this case could well be bizarre yet bona fide.
In fact, I'd argue that
This is the best
Justice
day of my
and
life.
Lance were both bigger actors than David Arquette, but
No.
maybe that's me.
So what now?
Well, we got to send this stuff to the police. They can decide whether it's useful or
There's an
not.
option to not have Dylan lose his hand. Yeah, but I think he I think he gets infected.
Just look into a crystal ball and see how it all played out.
The tarot card told me to
Would
cut his
that
hand
be?
off, so I
Sure,
cut his
we
hand
can
off.
Speculate, but we weren't there. We didn't go through what these kids went through. There's no way we'll ever
But yeah,
really know
I get the
what's really
feeling
going on
that
at
from reading the chapter 10 guide, it sounds like there's not really a lot of variation on what happens. What happens largely just determines on who's still alive, which I guess is fine. Like, if Emma's dead, if Abby's dead, you don't have the option to kill. You don't have the option to kill Caleb. All you can do is okay, so they still blame the animals in the forest. That didn't really change the ending much, I'm going to be honest. The podcast seemed to be basically the same. I don't know if they talked about the skin before. Maybe that was new. But yeah. Oh, if you don't break the cabin at the beginning, when Dylan and Ryan are in the radio cabin, the sound of Kaylee and the gang breaking in distracts the wolf, and it's not on the roof, so it doesn't bite him. Oh, okay. But then if you don't break in, you don't have the bunny rabbit, and so you can't save Caleb at the end. You have to kill him. But if Abby dies and you haven't got the bunny rabbit, Caitlin dies. That was. But the overall course of events doesn't really change. Basically, I mean, I guess it's fair enough. You can only do so much, and there's only so many different variables you can do with these types of games where you can't go, okay, there's 9 characters, this combination of characters makes you do this combination of characters makes you do this combination of characters makes you do this. It's literally just these different scenes, depending on whether that character is alive or uninfected, they can do a thing. And that's basically all it boils down to. So the bunny, so if you don't have the silver bullets to fight Caleb, you throw the bunny into the freezer using the pull string, and you use it as a decoy, and he jumps into the freezer, and then you shut him in the freezer. If you don't have that, Caitlin dies every time. Because she either locks herself in the freezer and then freezes to death, because I think Dylan might be able to... there might be an option where you can hide in the freezer and Dylan lets her out. But if Dylan's dead and you hide in the freezer, she freezes to death. Because she gets locked in there. You can only open the freezer from the outside, apparently. But the only way to... Yeah, I think I read that right. I was skimming through it quickly because I was trying to sort of see where the differences were. And there doesn't seem to be too much. It seems to be quite... again, it is literally just whether that character survives or not. And if we'd had Emma and Jake still alive, it doesn't sound like they actually contribute a whole lot to the rest of the plot. It's that Ryan and Laura are the big plot contributors after this. Unless you get Ryan and Travis killed, in which case Laura just goes to see Max, and then that's it. So... yeah. Well, I mean... I do like the rewind feature, although I do admit that it is... If I had it at the start, and I'd accidentally used it on... Like, Emma's death would have been quite good to rewind, because that would have just given me the option to do another choice. But if I then rewound Jake's death, I'd have to replay, like, 2 chapters worth of stuff. Potentially. So that could have ballsed us up. And then I would have only had one rewind. I could have saved Caitlin, but then I would have then got Ryan, Caitlin, and Travis all killed right at the end with the decision I made. So even with that rewind at the start, I wouldn't have got a perfect ending. Although, given that it was right at the end of Chapter 10, we could have just replayed Chapter 10, I could have shot Silas, and then we would have got the perfect ending. So maybe it would have been better to have it, but whatever. It is what it is. I think we did all right. I think I got like 90% of the things. I found lots of the collectibles. I found lots of the... most of the tarot cards and stuff. We got enough of the plot that we figured out the story, which I guess is possible to not do if you don't do it properly. Maybe that Hierophant card doesn't actually show up if you don't... I don't know, if you don't find enough tarot cards or something. You don't even get the option to learn the backstory. I don't know. But, yeah, that was the Quarry. It was... okay. I think I definitely like the first half better than the second half. I don't know how I feel about the werewolves. I was expecting there to be a twist. And they can't win, really, because if there's a twist, there's the complaint that the twist is worse than just doing the thing that they did before, which is my complaint with a lot of the Dark Pictures anthology. No boars, exactly. The boars didn't come into play at all, really, in the story. They weren't responsible for anything, as it turns out. They could have... like, if they put a twist in, unless the twist is really good, then... like, I think they nailed it in Until Dawn, because you thought for a while it was a ghost, you thought there was a psychopath, and then it was like, nope! And you know, then there was the guy with the flamethrower who you thought was always like some roaming psychopath hillbilly, and then it all turned out, oh no, it's, I mean, the psychopath technically exists, but yeah, it's Wendigos. Whereas this, it was like, oh, those look like werewolves. I wonder if they're werewolves. Oh, they are werewolves. Yeah, still werewolves. Okay, it was just werewolves. And it was like the hillbilly showed up. Was like, well, they don't seem to be really doing much to attack us. Honestly, they're kind of. I mean, they're not really communicating things very well, but they aren't actively trying to hurt us or anything. So, I guess they're okay. And they were until they weren't. If you didn't kill, and I guess that was an option. If you didn't kill the mum, then. But then I guess she probably kills you, if she gets the gun off of you. So. Yeah, because she was mad about killing Kaylee. Yeah, so there wasn't really a twist. Dark Pictures are creepier rather than the action horror of these. Yeah, I think House of Ashes suffered for being too action horror, because apart from anything else, like the environments in House of Ashes didn't change very much. But also, it's just, yeah, once you kind of had shot the monsters a couple of times, you kind of lost any kind of suspense. It didn't help with House of Ashes that the backstory was way more interesting than the story you were actually playing. But, yeah, the action horror ones, they just get a bit repetitive after a while. I much prefer the ones where you're trying to piece together a story. Like, if the second one was Man and Medan. What was the second one called? Little Hope. If Little Hope didn't have the twist at the end, I think Little Hope probably would have been the best of them. If Little Hope had just stuck with the story that they were building on and didn't have that, I'm not going to spoil Little. I'm trying not to spoil them too much in talking about this game. But if Little Hope didn't have the twist at the end, I think it would have been the best one. But it did, and it ruined it for me. And Man and Medan was okay, but the twist was just too obvious. And it came way too early. So once you knew it, the game again just lost all tension. But yeah, I still feel like Until Dawn's the best one. Although I will say, like, I really liked the characters in this one way more than any character in Until Dawn. The only character I liked in Until Dawn was Mike, and he got better as the night went on. All the rest of the characters in Until Dawn were either unlikable or just bland. Whereas this, Caitlin was great, Ryan was great. Ryan got better the more the game went on. Max was great, although he wasn't in it very much. Like, Laura was fine. Abby, I liked Abby, although again she didn't really get to do a whole lot, but she was. Yeah. Jake had some good lines whilst he was alive. Emma was probably the worst character, and even she was okay. Like, I much prefer them having, like, actually not, because then you care when they die. Like, there were a bunch of characters in Until Dawn that I just wasn't that fussed about when they died. Mike was really the only one that I pegged my hopes on. Maybe Chris. Chris was okay in Until Dawn. And Sam was alright. I didn't really care about Sam too much, but Mike was kind of the best part of Until Dawn, hands down. And Jake just didn't really live up to that. But I did get him killed, so maybe he would have been better if I hadn't. Anyway, I was very annoyed earlier, but having gone back and done those chapters again and got most of the characters out, I feel a bit better about this game. But it's okay. I'm not going to play it again anytime soon, let's put it that way. But that's true of all of them, honestly. How many achievements did I get? That's probably loads that I missed, because they're all low value. Oh, over half. That's more than I expected. Find all the tarot cards. Activate 15 interrupts. Collect all evidence. Collect all clues. Keep everyone alive. Yeah. Kill everyone. Yeah, see, I don't want to replay a 10-hour game just to get, Like you'd have to play this game like 3 or 4 times. Needs a fast forward. Swear. Like I said, I'm going to write a sternly worded letter to Mr. Supermassive, asking to speak to his manager, and say I want a fast forward in your next game, please. Which is, I think, a Dark Pictures game that comes out in. I think it's supposed to come out in Halloween, but not 100% on that. That's the one where it's a Saw type game. There's like a serial killer who's kidnapped a bunch of people. That looks like it could be quite fun. So, as far as, as much as being kidnapped by a serial killer and forced to do, like, serial killer Jigsaw-style games can be fun. So, yeah. We'll play that when it comes out. Anyway. I think I've said all I wanted to say about this game. Let's call it a night. Thanks for watching if you did. We'll probably I'll try and finish we'll play Resident Evil next week because I want to finish that off. I know what to do now, so we can hit the ground running. Yeah, so this time next week, Resident Evil. Otherwise, more Sonic Origins on Monday, 8:30. So if I see you then, I will see you then. Otherwise, I will see you when I see you. Thanks for watching if you did. I've been Jack Dandy. You've all been Just Dandy. And I shall see you next time. Good night. Don't have nightmares. I mean, or do. I don't care.